Hello, hello, hello. Morning, evening, afternoon, everyone. What's with that concerned look? Wait, what do you mean concerned? There's something to be concerned. But hello, everyone. Hopefully you're all doing well. This, Tuesday? It is Tuesday, right? Yeah. Concerned screen at the start. That was nothing. Oh, you're talking about the freaking... Oh, it's just a welcome. There's no issue. That's nothing, let's say, to be concerned about. It is nothing that is damning or anything, right? It's something very innocent. Yeah. Besides, we're not being concerned on Impact Hill today. Well, we might be concerned in, let's say, on how far we can get, because... Let me actually check. How far did we actually get on this story yesterday? Because I know we didn't get too far. But I'm pretty sure we didn't even get, like, into the first hour, right? Okay, Impact. Oh, 2 chapter 10. Okay, so it's like 3 hours long. Yeah, it's like 3 hours long, and we got up to... when we got Labubu fights. Okay, we got like 30 minutes into the story. 40, if we're being generous. No impact threat. What do you mean no impact threat? But yeah, we're gonna continue the story today, obviously. You said that. What do you mean no? What do you mean I said that? I didn't say anything. Yeah, we're gonna try and get to progress it. Don't think I'm gonna stall too much. No, I am stalling for one bit though. That, hold up, let me see if it's finished updated. Yeah, okay, it's updating right now. So I'm gonna start with one bit and then we'll start the story. Yeah, we'll get the Stella pause out of the way in a sec after the game finishes to update. But I don't think there was like any announcements, right? No, there wasn't like any announcements today. Or like since yesterday, right? So that's fine. Yeah, there's like not too many things. Which is good. Stamina not full, Sag. Why is... all right? Because I used I used a lot of my stamina in this yesterday, right? Right. Did I? All right, because I couldn't select one yet. Right. Dad, no extra crystals. Okay. I mean that's fine. That's that complete. How am I? Did I check what this was? We're not doing this today. I'll probably do this off stream if anything. Alright, this is Sparkle fights. Oh god, what is MA? What is MA? Because I did see that, I think in next patch onwards, or one of the weeks for next patch, is supposedly we're going to have a week where it's triple, where all 3 bosses are SSS. Which is going to be interesting. How do we split MA? Well, let's see. This cycle of MA is... okay, this is your Alicia team. This is where you use your Alicia team. Yeah, this is your Alicia team. So here I guess for you, you would use your Alicia Vita Correlate, right? Because that's what you use for Alicia. So that's your Alicia team. For this side... well, this guy's Quantum, and you don't have Sparkle, right? Yeah, you don't have Sparkle. I mean, you can try and make like any Quantum type team. Oh, hello, Gunnery? Gunnery, yeah. Yeah, so this is where you just use whatever sort of Quantum team you can think you can make. If not, just use any team that's not imaginary, right? Because you want to use Quantum here because you want to get rid of his shielding. As for here, you can just use... what do you use here again? I want to say I think you could just use the physical team here, right? Yeah, you can just use this physical team. But I'm not sure if you have that. Fire. I guess you can use fire here. But I don't think there's any fire team comp that 1 second kill. Oh, I guess there's the Flamestone team, right? Wait, is that a 0 second kill? Alright, because that's yeah, no, actually this does. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure for this one you actually require SS these two. Actually no, you probably are fine with like S0 for vicissitudes. Oh no, actually you have like a fair amount of options for this. But you need to have the team comps to do this. Thelema? Thelema? Wait, you can use Thelema here? I'd imagine she would have like ice resistance. Yeah. Yeah. I remember the Rita's eyes. Yeah, the Rita's eyes. Yeah, no, you're right. But I was just trying to think that I couldn't remember if the Kiana team can, you know, kill it in 0 seconds, right? I'm surprised this can kill it in 0 seconds, to be honest. Since ice resistance, but I guess you just do too much damage. She's just resistant and not immune. So I guess that's fair. But yeah, that's how you would split up your MA for her. So try and like use a quantum team here, right? Because you want to get rid of the shields and quantum team characters can. Right, that's why we want quantum here. And I guess the nice thing about Sparkle is that she has against quantum enemies, she has a insta kill once they're below a certain HP threshold, which is, I guess, can clean up a fight, right? But yeah, you want to use your Alicia team comp in this site for this one. Well, actually, I mean, this boss is designed for Alicia, but if you have like Kiana, right, or if you have like Songtre, you can probably use them here too. If you don't have Alicia. Cosma. No, Cosmo's not the one with the mask. Cosmo's the one with the horns. The one with the horns is Cosmo. Can you see him here? It doesn't show in the remembrance vessels, does it? Soldiers' memories, right? Annoyingly, no, it's not soldiers. It's youth's memory. That's Cosmo. Yeah, the green dude with the 4 horns. Yeah, the guy with the mask is Carpus. Carpus is the one with the mask. But yeah, that's how you'd want to split up your MA. I mean, you can use that like that really only works if you have, let's say, like a wide variety of characters, right? Because if you don't have a wide variety of characters, just use your best team comp on the first fight, because that's going to give you the most points. And then use what you can on the other fights. Show rotation. What, for the Elysia comp? I can... Hold up, can I? Yeah, I should be able to. It's not going to be a perfect rotation. Because I can just do training mode, SSS. Do you want me to use the optimal team, or do you want to use a team that you can do? They should have added Neckman stuff on the battlesuits. 90% don't even know what the name is. Oh, nicknames. That I can obviously. Okay. If I remember, you have Vita. Your team with her is Coralie, right? I mean, they're very okay. I don't. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just me, but I don't know. For me, it's like very easy to remember which Valkyrie is which, right? Vita lead. I mean, I guess you can do Vita lead here. Oh, you don't have any of these, right? Yeah, you can do Vita lead, right? Because with this team comp, the seller outburst for Elise is a bit scuffed. It is a bit scuffed if you use Elise's seller outburst here. Fire, ice, lightning. Although Corley's damage is very negligible here, to be honest, actually. It's fine. Also, Elise's icon is confusing. The two that look nearly identical. Oh, you're talking about the new Alicia and HOH, right? I mean, yeah, I guess, right? But one has a hat, one doesn't have a hat. I don't know. I mean, I got what you mean, right? Because they are like very similar, right? HOH and High Elf. The icon and the Sigma. Is it? I guess. I can't explode the garden. What? I mean, I think with this team comp you can't, if I remember. When choosing one, there's still the small icon. When choosing one, there's the small icon on some of which they use. One of these. We're talking about this. What about choosing a stigma? Oh, I guess you're talking about this, right? I guess. But I guess the general thing is, right, if it has a thumbs up and it looks like the character is usually the one that you're gonna want to use, right? Because this Alicia, the HOH one, doesn't have the thumbs up, right, for High Elf. For the Valkyrie one's used. Oh, okay. But yeah, wait, if I recall you can't, wait, actually, hold up, let me see. If I remember, you can't use, the Elise icon is near the same. No, you are right. They are very similar. If I recall, it's this. Wait, can you do it? Oh, right, wait, this is MA, not Abyss. Hold up. So it should be... probably could have done it a bit earlier. Let's see, can I... if I sell Outburst here, there's no point doing it here, right? Actually, I probably should have just allowed Outburst here to check if I can actually do a complete rotation. But yeah, this is not an optimal team for this fight. Okay, let me see. So can you do it actually? Let's see. So we just do the normal rotation of this. Yeah, that's the issue. You don't have the SP to... Yeah, you don't have the SP to use Crowley's ult here. And even if you switch to Vita, you don't have this SP to even activate to use hers either. Yeah, so you'd have to use if you use these a Rite of Oblivion for this setup, you'd have to put Vita as part to lead rather than Alicia, because yeah, without two other Symbiosis characters, you don't get the SP when you're switching. So I guess it would be with Vita as his team lead. It would be then something like this. Maybe I should have not gone like this. Probably should have changed to another way. There's an argument of whether you even switch to Corley here. Because Corley takes like way too long. And I guess she's not the main, is she? So she doesn't really get a buff from this. It's a bit scuffed, isn't it? Yeah, this is arguably slightly scuffed. Especially for this fight, because you wanted to spam ult here, technically. I see the ult hold, but it disappears when I swap. Impossible noted. I don't think it should be impossible. I think there should be a way. But yeah, you want symbiosis for Alicia, which is the slightly annoying thing. Oh, because if you then use the ultimate though, you don't get the... Okay, that's how you do it. Okay, I think I see. You won't be able to get the full field. You'll be able to do one of the fields, I think. Because I think you'd actually have to do it like this. Alright, you can't do the full thing here. Because when you just do a normal attack here to make it suck it all up. Then you have another SP here to pop it. Then you have to swap because you don't have enough SP here. But yeah, you won't be have enough. The rotation with this team won't let you pop the Alicia section. You'll be able to create the first field, but not explode the second one and get the rainbow. That's what I'm thinking, not to swap on Corley there. Because technically you don't benefit too much from swapping to Corley here. So you just put Corley at the start to get her buff. But then afterwards you don't really go back to her, right? Because her still outburst rotation doesn't really, let's say, add much. Do this, do one full bow, explosion. Now once again. Onto Vita. Yeah, because you still have Corley's buff right now. It doesn't matter too much. And then I guess back to Alicia? Yeah, I guess you can go back to Alicia now because you show weapon active should be back up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the, I guess, the slight scuffness of this team, right? You never ult on Corley. I mean, you can, but it's not really worth it in most cases. Because Varicor Corley's ult doesn't give too much time. How do you have garden time on other teams? That's to do with the symbiosis stuff. It's to do with the astral ring typing, right? Because with what's her face again? Vita being the party lead here. She makes the actual ring type Rite of Oblivion right here, which is, you know, what changes how the team plays. But with Alicia being party lead, she changes it to Grail of Infinitude, which is focused around like having SP, right? But what enables Alicia gets through the double flower field into the rainbow is you use other characters which have Girl Infinitude. So like her or Kiana, right? These two characters have the symbiosis tag, right? Which supports Girl of Infinitude, Astral Ring. So when you use this team comp now, or change it to a team that actually has Grail, you then allow yourself to get SP when you regen SP when you actually activate the thing this time. This isn't really the best rotation here, but that doesn't matter. I just want to get to sell outbursts here. Is it gonna die before I can do it? Okay, no, it's not. Maybe? Yeah, it's gonna die before I can swap. Yeah, this lets me summon the first flower, which you can do in the other team comps. But when you do then the ultimate for another character, which I wish I could if I didn't phase, you basically regen SP enough to activate their ults, which then increase the amount of SP you get. So when you switch back to Alicia, you have like a shit ton of SP if you can do it. But I am in a freaking mech phase right now, so that doesn't help. But yeah, basically you just want to, for a lot of the, let's say, the comps, it just makes the rotation much smoother. And if you have team members which fully support this, right? And if you don't, you can still do it, but it's more of a scuffed rotation, which is like, it's like a trade-off, right? You don't get to do the full rotation, but I think it's still better in comparison to, let's say, like part 1, where teams were a bit more strict. Well, they were much more strict, where if you were missing one character, you were not getting a good rotation. You're getting an even more scuffed one. So I feel like it's an okay trade-off. Does Love Elf get any friends late in the future? Probably. She is most likely to get more support in the future, because Grail Infinity, which she has here, this is the latest, this is the newest specialization, right? So future Valkyries are most likely to have symbiosis, are more likely to have this, which will support her. Because I'm pretty sure, what's her name? Rita should also have symbiosis tag. Let me double check that. She should. Because I think I tried to find it yesterday, but I couldn't find the full setup for Rita. I guess it shows team, so it should show me if she has symbiosis. Oh, wait, she doesn't. Oh, never mind. Hold up. She doesn't have symbiosis. Rita doesn't have symbiosis. She has Harmonized Shadows on Heavenly Shift. Really? That is surprising she doesn't have it. Huh. Okay. She doesn't have symbiosis. The home screen backgrounds, this one's. This one specifically not, because this one's from a paid one, if I recall correctly. Oh god, please tell me I didn't start it. No, okay, good. There are like some free ones that you can get. Hold up, how the fuck do I change this again? Oh my god, it's been so long since I've actually changed this. I've forgotten how to do this. Change bridge, yeah. You can usually, these two usually come like here and there that you can buy with crystals. So with currency you can obtain, if I remember. But originally, this one, I guess, this one and this one, well, this one, and sorry, and this one were released when section parts of the story were released, and if you completed the story, you got these bridges for free. For part 2, you can technically change it. It changes if you do part 2, because if you play part 2, you can kind of change it so that whatever your background, wherever you ended up in part 2. So let's say please don't tell me it starts the story or continues the story. Yeah, so let's say I just wanted the background to be this area. I can just escape. Wait, hold up. Does it not work in this area? Wait, one sec. It should work. Wait. Ambitious control which cards. Oh, switch characters. Yeah, okay. I need to switch chapters. Because if I change to Oxio. Yeah, if you change chapters, these can become like your actual background wherever you stand in the map, which is like kind of a cool thing, right? You can change it as you wish. Yeah, if you do like certain areas in part 2 map. Yeah, because even if I go to, I think it's in Langchu as well. I know it's definitely Noxia. Let me see Langchu. Is it also here? Or might be only Oxia for this area. Hold up. Okay, for this area, it's only Oxia, and I think for you can do it for Rimu if you do this, if I recall. Well, you should be able to, since Rimu is not a combat area. Yeah, Rimu should be applicable. If I recall correctly. Well, I know there's a way you can do it. There's an option, if I remember. Continue to playing story and combat. How the hell do you do this again? Because I know I've seen like I've done it before, which is a pain in the ass. Because it's just gonna send me back to Hyperion 11, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess you can do Hyperion 11 here, right? I say you can do Ryumu too. I can't remember how you do Ryumu. But yeah, you can, if you do like for part 2, you can change it for it to be the background of part 2. Can I change it back to Arc City? Because I do like myself some Arc City background. This is the, I don't know if you can buy them. Can you still buy them? Because they're not always in the shop. They like come and go at certain points. Yeah, okay, they're currently, the background's not available right now. from what I can see. Your decisions, outfits. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's see. Before we even diverge a bit more, let's do the Stellar pause quickly. It finished downloading. Okay. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There's nothing to be concerned about. New skin to what? What do you mean? Oh, wait, is that new skin? I mean, I'm probably not gonna get skin. It's the Nazuna skin, right? New Blossom series. Oh my god, one-time offer. Oh my god, 140% worth it. I am good. Okay, that's a new event. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay, let me go to. Actually, no, let's just do the pause quickly. 20. We should be good, right? We just need one 10 pool. We just need one 10 pool. Fuck, it's not it. No rainbow. You don't know. We just need one 10 pool. God damn. Okay, just one 10 pool. Where's the rainbows? Oh my god. Okay, my luck for Celosaur is literally run dry already, huh? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I really regret doing the Nazuna pools now. Oh my god, there's actually no rainbow. I'm actually getting fucked, aren't I? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Oh, I guess he clarified this. Okay. No. Okay. That was like 40 or 50 pools, right? Okay, we just need to win this now. It's a 50-50. We just... Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Technically, that doesn't... The achievement doesn't mean anything because I'm still missing Mystica and a few other standard characters. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. I guess that's good for my Lux team, but no. Oh, fuck's sake. No. Another rainbow. Oh my god, we run out. We run out. Okay. Well then, chats. We actually just... Oh my god, we got RNG fucked, didn't we? Oh, my lord. We actually got fucked by RNG, didn't we? And by the way, that was how many pools was that? 3k. I guess that was around 60 pools or so, right? Because it's freaking 3k for 110 pool, right? Oh my god, that's actually annoying. Okay, I actually do regret doing those Nazuna pools last week. Why on earth did I do those Nazuna pools? Oh, okay, that's actually irritating. How many pools did I do on a Nazuna? Hold up, give me a second, let me check. I did 30 Nazuna pools. Why on earth did I do that? Why on earth did I do 30 Nazuna pools? What is wrong with me? Oh god. I mean, we have like 2 weeks, maybe we'll see. We shall see. Okay, give me a sec. Let me quickly, because I think it didn't do a reset, right? No. Let me do this. Okay, that's the daily done for Stella. Okay, we're good. Okay. They put too much animation on that pulling animation. They put too much animation on that pulling animation. Is it? I mean, I can see what you mean, but for some people, like the gacha is literally all they go for, right? So I guess they kind of also have to, right, to you know, give the people that more of a sense of dopamine. Alright? Or make them feel like there's more dopamine when there really isn't. Yeah, let's go 73. Oh god. 10 pull and sparkle. I am not doing a 10 pull and sparkle. Fuck off. I already have sparkle. I don't have a free 10 pull. No, 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 no. If I do a 10 pull and sparkle, my chance of getting Rita is unlikely. 50% of the budget when I'm putting animation. Not really. I think like most of the budget went on the chibis, to be honest, because it is technically a chibi game, right? But the chibis aren't too bad for Stellar. Although the gacha is kind of dog shit. But as long as it's not similar to Uma's gacha, it's not the worst, because god damn it, Uma's gacha is it's a very old gacha system, the one that fucking Uma uses, which is such a pain in the ass. But yeah, okay, let's see. So we didn't get that's annoying. That means I have to do the. I should have to do Cataclysm if I want to get her. Oh well. Uma Musume. I guess the horse racing. The horse racing game that technically originally came out in Japan in 2019, if I remember, or 2020, and just came out to the West early this year. Yeah, the horse thing. Yeah, because that game has a really old gacha system, and it is not a good one. I mean, technically it's a Spark system, similar to Nikkei, but the Nikkei Spark system is better in the sense that the tokens that you get when you pull can be used on any character. For Uma, you have to either make sure you do the 200 pulls to get the guarantee. If not, the tokens you get from doing the pulls literally go to waste because they don't transfer into anything useful, which is the worst. Which basically means that unless you have 200 pulls, don't bother pulling. Yeah, it's 200 pulls if you want to get the guarantee for Uma. It's a cash grab. I mean, you can argue that, right? The thing is that since it's a Spark system, it also has like higher rates than, let's say, a 50-50 system like the other Hoyo games, right? Or Wuwa or something like that. For higher rarity characters. But I don't know. Both systems are a thing. About to be honest, you can take every gacha as a gacha grab. Well, to be honest, the Uma experience is more like you play Uma, you get interested in horse racing, and then the pipeline is you then go actually. Some people get so interested in horse racing they actually go into actual horse racing. That's kind of like the pipeline for Uma, if you really think about it. Okay. Let's see. So, just you. No. I have not gone into horse betting. I am not gonna go down that degeneracy of horse betting. Because I know with at least, let's say, gacha games, this doesn't, let's say, technically have like any monetary outcome, right? Or something like that. So technically you always know that when you pull, you're not really going to win anything, right? Or anything of monetary value. However, with, let's say, like horse betting, when you bet and you win something once, you're going to want to, maybe I can win again, right? And then go down that spiral. Okay, so let's see. I guess there's people playing horse racing gambling on the arcade. I've seen that before. Yeah, is Impact Third even gacha game with guarantees? Yeah, because even if you, let's say, even with Impact Third where you're guaranteed the character 90, the gacha is that, you know, you could get the character earlier, right? Because you have a, what, I think it's a 1.5% chance to get the character before you hit 90 pulls. So there's still a gacha game. Since you can't straight out just get the character or just straight up buy the character. Well, I mean, technically can buy pulling, but yeah, because it's technically still up to chance until it's not up to chance. But yeah, okay, let's see. So, oh god, chapter 10. We didn't really even get to that far into chapter 10, did we? Since we technically did like what, an hour of it, right? But technically in actual uh progression we got like 30 minutes into chapter 10, which I guess isn't too bad because chapter 10 is what, 3 hours and 30 minutes or something, right? So we got like 10-20% ish kind of the way. Not really, but you know, kind of cool. 1 hour on stream is 1 hour. No, 10 hours. No, no. I mean, I'll say that I won't stall, but you know, yeah. So yeah. So what the hell happened yesterday in chapter 10? I guess we woke up in Defang, or it was either Defang or Detang. I can't remember what area is called. But I guess we're in an area or point in time where Senadina is still the goddess of Mars, right? When an area where Senadina is still the goddess of Mars, and we are, I guess, it was confirmed that we got a portion of Layla's power, rather than it being all of her power. How many Senna suits are in the game? One. There's only one Senadina suit in the game. The Light Anchor, the first one. The one that was released in 7.3. Impact Dev should remakes the gameplay like you can use any battle on suit on the fly. Mid battle by charge level. Huh? Wait, what do you mean? You can use any battle suits, any suit on the fly. How would you even do that, right? Considering the more suits you have, you'd have to somehow make it so that you control which one, right? But then technically by doing so you'd have to pause, right, to pick which one you want to change to. But then if you do that, it technically interrupts the flow, right? You can use Kiana, so you use White Comets. What, and then as the fight continues, you upgrade her. And what, you go like White Comet, Divine Prayer to. Oh my god, names are escaping me. It's like each upgraded Kiana, so you go to like HOV, Flamesion to Finality, and then I guess to Badam, right? Since it's the latest one. I mean, that's more like a roguelike though. I mean, the system which you're talking about would work, but you'd only have to be playing like one character, right? And you're basically upgrading that character, right? That's the more you fight, which essentially is like, I mean, technically it's just a roguelike or something similar to like Vampire Survivors. Which would work as more as like a side thing rather than, let's say, revamping the main game, because the main game revolves around playing as a team rather than just one character. Well, as long as you're not playing as long as you're not playing Shadow Star, Astral Ring. But yeah, I guess going back to chapter 10, what? I guess we're trying to find out things. GMC, because basically enamored by Senadina, because, you know, we haven't seen Senadina since chapter 3. And I guess Layla's around in this time period, right, too? Well, I guess it would be a younger Layla. Oh, and we got Labubu fight. Yeah, we got Labubu fight for some reason. And now I guess we have to find our other 3 Labubus so we can become whole again. Yeah, it was an interesting direction, let's say, so far. You have 3 characters, so it's still a 3-man team, and then you unlock batsuits, like stronger versions of them as the fight progresses. I mean, I see what you mean, right? The one issue with that is that, for example, let's say we chose to do like a Meikiana Bronya team comp. They technically have no synergy with each other, the 3 of them, until you get to Finality, Truth, and Origin, right? Because all 3 predominantly act as DPSs and don't really have any supportive skills until the end. And you would have to essentially rework every character. Yeah, you would have to rework every character. And also some characters don't have that many battle suits. For example, let's say like Mobius, right? Mobius only has 1 battle suit. However, someone like, let's say, Teresa or Kiana, right, have like multiple ones. So I can see how it can work, but it's like you would have to be creating like a shit ton of new battle suits, right, at the same time. Okay. So yeah, I guess we got the Labubu, and now we have to find them. So I guess let's go find them. Alright, then I guess we're essentially having a good time with Senadina at this point, right? It's unusually calm. What if you didn't take the shrink machine? Well, if we didn't take the shrink machine, I have no idea what would happen instead. But we got Labubu fight, so we're Labubus now. Which I don't know how I feel about. But sure. Senadine is a redhead. Yeah, Senadine is the one with red hair and the yo-yo. I'm pretty sure she shows up here. Yeah, her. This is the base Sen, and then there's the goddess version of her. But we technically don't know the connection between... I mean, there is obviously a connection between the 2 Senas, but we don't know where this Sena technically comes from, right? Wonder who's the next battlesuit after Rita. I have no idea. I did hear some rumors that people are saying we're finally gonna get Afo May. I don't know if that's true because we've been waiting for Afo May for 3 years or 4 years actually, but we'll see. She aimed at the spot where the pain lingered and instead of charging for another flick to the foreheads. You should have sensed it coming, since everything was built upon imagination. It was impossible not to think of her while walking alongside the redhead god. She, Senadina, who awakened as you did, fought by your side and yet vanished without a trace, and was ultimately forgotten by all. The one who bore the name was was the light of faith, the warm gaze that eternally watched over all of Luoxing, and of course the flame that sparked from nowhere and once danced in your hands. Afome, you know the game mode, a post-Honkai Apocalypse, post-Honkai Odyssey that you can do the open world, and you know how there's also an older version of Mei. Yeah, and we technically haven't had an actual playable battlesuit of hers, right, outside that mode, like we did with Bronya. And yeah, so there's like rumors that she is soon, but these are like rumors, right? There's nothing confirmed. I guess I'm being distracted a bit here, but there's an issue with that because Rita's next, who's lightning imaginary, and if they do release Mei after that, she'd also be lightning. So I don't think they would release two lightning characters in a row because they've never really released two characters with the same element type, one after another. Which I think maybe the exception is physical and bleed, but they're technically, even though they're both physical, they're different damage types. Big Senna release, oh god knows when. You like the guy that, oh yeah, like Adam's, like, you can combo with him quite well. Hmm. Why? Oh. Never come back again, huh? Oh wait, okay. I guess because she's in a. I guess because right now, freaking Dreamseeker's in the game, right? In a VR game. That's why I was thinking. Wait, what? Is that? Yeah, okay. Are we gonna freaking control the Labubu? Drinking alone under the starry moon sky. Hmm? So the first one was us at school with Senadina, and then I guess getting a promise her promise to teach us how to use the yo-yo. And now we're drinking alone. What is happening? Who is Dreamseeker? Technically, I mean, some people would say self-insert, but not really, because Dreamseeker, I guess Dreamseeker is the main character of part 2. kind of like Kiana was the main character part one, but they literally are their own character, right? So they're not really a sub into it. The most thing you do with Dream Seeker in that sense, or sub into it, is I guess you can name them, but that's it.
結局先生はヨーヨーを返してくれなかったの。戻ったらもうあなたはいなかった。当たり前だけど。
Into Fortnite. Okay.
訓練が終わったらわざわざ日焼けするまで私を待つ必要はない。
Okay, so this is a continuation of the previous acts. Okay.
元気にしてる？転校しちゃってなかなか会えなくなったけど、あなたと学校で過ごした時間をたまに思い出すんだ。はあ、過去に戻れたらいいのに。そうしたら
Transferring schools.
ちょっとザイロ聞こえてる？第3幕まで早送りして今すぐセナに会いたいの。
No one answered.
こうなったら
You force yourself to concentrate, trying to imagine a satisfying third act. It's all they called it on JP Dream Lover, on sub they call Dream Seeker. I mean, I guess it is odd, but technically they've both kind of fit right because of the way at the start of part 2 you don't know what is happening until what 3x, and you could argue that the whole Mars system right now can be, let's say, seen as a dream, right? So Dream Love and Dream Seeker kind of work. However, the more you forced yourself to concentrate, the rougher your imagination became, and when you opened your eyes, the sorrow in the melody had grown as thick as a journey of no return. JP de Kuhaya Yume Koibito, yeah.
この曲を最後まで聴かなきゃダメなの？これ絶対悲劇で終わるやつだよね。
I mean, that is what kind of what I thought, that Act 3 is gonna be a tragedy, isn't it? No one answered.
想像で物語を進めることも、インスピレーションブースターに別の曲を強制再生させることもできない。それじゃあ自分で歌ってみたらどうかな。
Sing it to myself. Oh god.
いろんな世界からいろんな世界へと共に旅路を歩く隣の守
Wait, this is the... This is her idol thing that she sings. Inspiration Accelerator.
舞台を構築中です。しばらくお待ちください。
No, I haven't gone on that part of the story. I'm on the first part of part 2. Well, I mean that's fine. Ganry, just enjoy this part 2. The first few 1 or 2 chapters will feel a bit like a drag, but it is good. It does get better and better. Read was noted. No. Reuniting at dusk. Oh my god, what? What's with that shock face?
どうしてまたここに？
I'll check this opportunity about to. Shut the fuck up. No.
秘密。
You do not check for at Twitter for opinions for part 2. Unless you want to be misinformed.
ルーキーインなのに転校前にみんなとちゃんとお別れをするのをサボって転校先すら教えてくれなかったセナが悪いんだからね。じゃあ ざみんなの近況を知らせに来たの？
Hmm? I don't have a Twitter account on X, no. The only point of having a Twitter account is to follow artists and, you know, have your For You to be full of art pieces. That's the only point of Twitter. Nothing else. So do you specifically come to... Wait a minute. Is this the Sonadina that we actually put well with during the first section? This doesn't feel like it's the simulation anymore. Or the VR. I think it is, isn't... Wait, actually, I'm not sure.
ここに来たのはあなたに。
Never used those up since day one. I mean, that's fine.
あなたの技は覚えるため。
Why do I feel like I shouldn't be here?
もうこっちが照れるって言ったのに。これで
Oh my god.
信じてくれた？
Should have picked Bill MC for this shot. No, 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 fuck off. That Sebaskia, sorry. Appreciate the follow, thanks. For some reason, why couldn't I read that name for us? I have no idea why I couldn't. They can do the thing, yeah. It's like I am intruding something. It feels like. Oh, hello, Sebaskia. Who scratched her on the crack that she has on her chest? That is a good question that we have no answers to.
つまりさっきの接続の時に私に近づきすぎちゃったせいで感性が強いセナが私の想像に巻き込まれたってこと？
Hmm?
あなたのゲームを台無しにしたくなかったんだもん。物語に合わせて演技をすれば
Oh, so
で
it's
きる機会を作れるかもしれないってとっさに考えたもん。
okay. So it's Goddess Sonadina, the one that's here, and not okay.
まさか逆効果だったなんて。本当にただの事故なのかな。セナは神様だから。セナディアに会いたいっていう私の潜在意識に応えてくれた可能性もあるよね。
I mean, yeah, this crack, yeah, she has it, and I don't think we've had a explanation technically. No, we haven't. From what I can't remember any explanation for it yet. You're awesome. Thank you. I think, yeah, thank you. I really want to know the answer. It feels like 100 cotton dolls are crawling in my body. Let me see how many psych locks Senna has. You like?
想像の舞台に入ってもぬいぐるみの姿は変わらないはずだよね。でもそのルールはもう一人の想像によって破られた。
Actually, hold up. I also realized that we're not as emotionally unstable as we were when we were the Labubu doll, right? Well, while we were Labubu fights. Right? Because we're more ourselves now. What?
それを聞いてみようと思ってたんだけど気づくのが早いね。
Pay each other. No, I haven't paid anyone. No.
質問してもいい？どうして私が想像するセナはそんな姿なの？それはきっと私と同じ名前で卒業で別れた同級生がいたからじゃない？あなたはその子に会いたくて偶然インスピレーションブースターに接続した私をその子だと思い込んだの。
Hmm? Oh, I guess because the scenario was being in school, right? Yeah, no, this yeah, the scenario was being in school, not okay. You wouldn't know anything about
なんてレベルじゃない。
the Langshu's storyline.
二人はすごく似てるの。私が見間違えるくらいに。そんなに不思議なことがあるんだ。聞いてたよ。さっきのチラシ配りの人、どこかで見た顔だってつぶやいてたよね。顔だけじゃない。性格や行動までそっくりだった。あなたの近くにいれば影響されて当然だよ。
Oh, I just realized what she meant there.
明るくて元気な子でしょ。
Okay, I don't know how I didn't realize yet, but okay, well, the guy that the alike was most likely referring to the seller being very similar to Songshare, right? Yeah.
あの二人はちょっと嫌なことを経験したばかりで。って話をそらさないで。
The redhead girl remind you of Carol and Kiana. Some of her open world AFK or when you're running around remind me of Carol. Carol. Oh, you're talking about yeah, okay, I know who you're talking about. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I can see it.
もしそんな機会があれば、私は。
Because she's very chippy in a way. Yeah, they go with the gauntlet. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the big fists. Yeah.
警告システムオーバーロード接続を強制解除します。
Well, there goes a good time. I'm back to being a labubu. Oh no. I still can't get used to this freaking model.
小さい体でよく大きな声が出せますね。落ち着いてください。あなたはインスピレーションブースターのオーバーロードで一時的に意識を失ったんです。もうチェックは済みましたから特に問題はありません。まったく中途半端な発明で商売するなんて。
You can those. Yeah. For some reason, we were turned into Labubu for this section.
ぬいぐるみに対応できなかったからオーバーロードが起きたってザイロに聞いたよ。
Question mark. What?
大声で叫んだせいで神様にも聞こえたんですね。私はザイロを一発殴りに行きますので先に失礼します。殴る動機が適当。大丈夫。あれはセリンなりの冗談なの。きっと口喧嘩で済むはずだから。どうしたの？これ以上さっきのことを聞いてもまたセナにごまかされるかもしれない。攻め方を変えないと。
Okay.
セナ、最後の質問があるの。ラジャー。司令官殿の質問に正直に答えます。
I mean, yeah, this is really giving me chapter 1 vibes. Ask that decisive question.
セナ、ヨーヨーはできる？
Oh. For the length of her silence, you didn't look away from her eyes. You were waiting for a cloud that could dim the daylight for a moment. Yet, until she spoke, the light remained pure, never dimmed by a trace of shadow.
興味はあるんだけど、やったことがないの。
What? How? Why it reminds me of chapter 1? I guess because of the... I want to say innocence, but no. I guess for that carefree vibe, right? That's why I kind of like reminds me of chapter 1. Well, I guess more specifically would be chapter 1 and I guess the 7.4 events, which was the only event that also included Senadina. Actually, it's the only event that includes Senadina. Anticipate never played the Yo-Yo. This actually brings more question in whether the Senadina, Goddess Senadina and the Senadina that we know are the same. Maybe we'll call those gremlins. I mean, there's like, supposedly there's 2 more of these creatures.
司令官殿最後の質問でしたよね。
Send off from the last cycle. I don't think this is a cycle. Looking at Senna look at Senna with helpless eyes. Okay, this is all the same.
しょうがないな。
Okay,
ヨーヨーが頭に当たると痛いからだ。と、フォードから来たセナディアは正直に答えました。そんな理由で？それ以外に何があるの？さて、本題に戻るね。一つ目のアベベの位置が分かったの。
I mean, even freaking I mean, they even freaking called this version of Senna Pepe, right? I'm pretty sure it's a fucking Labubu reference. For some fucking reason. Alright.
きっと何かを隠してる。それに、彼女がインスピレーションブースターを使った時に想像した人物も気になる。今度、ザイロに聞いてみよう。
Right. And this thing jumps abnormally high. For some reason. I'm pretty sure it's like still tied to the normal jump of Dreamseeker, but... Oh god. Wait, can we even talk to Salem? No, we can't. Bits. View tasks.
ようこそ2人目の調査員さん。私は今回の古城探索任務の依頼人兼ガイドです。
Spirit vision.
レイシとお呼びください。
はじめまして。私のコードネームは夢追い人だよ。
コードネームに人の字を入れるのが流行ってるんでしょうか。最近よく耳にするような気がします。
ER? Wait, what? I also dreamt of two people who had ER and then what? Calling yourself Spirit CR has no copyright issues at present. Sure.
あなたが気を失ってる間に、レイシから連絡が来たの。古城に眠る秘宝か。確かに予想外で理屈的に合う場所だね。真偽を確かめないと。
Okay.
二度の笑みを捧げしとき、秘宝の姿現れ、無限の期待を胸に、調査員たちは
Two laughs and the treasure shall be seen.
重い扉の向こうに現れたのは、
Oh my god.
つながる2つの階段です。選択を迫られた2人は
Well, welcome back, HOT. I mean HOD. It's been a while since we've been here.
ゲームならハードモード一択。
I mean, yeah.
でも、あなたはぬいぐるみだよね。どうやってこの崩れた階段を登るつもり？
言い伝えによると、古城の内部には
They really need to stop showing her in the scene.
崩れていない階段の先にもう一つ
Oh my god, every time she shows up, I just can't take it. Then it's okay.
ちょっと待っててね。登ってみるから。
Hey, playing. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, oh, we can actually... Oh, wait, no jumping. Hold up. Okay. No jumping or anything along the lines. God, that puppet still fucks me. Well, freaks me. Talk to the statue. Referencing HSR. No, 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 no. Oh, no jumping. Maybe. Pages of the past Russell's defeated visitors, a traveler who has journeyed here.
せっかく来たんだから聞かせてもらうね。
ならば語るとしよ 兄は市場で買った古い本を抱え
Freaky doll, that is indeed true.
嬉しそうに妹の部屋の扉を叩いた。
As long as it doesn't move, we're all good. As long as it doesn't say Yokoso, we are also good.
本の売り手によれば、本を開けるためには2人の人間が必要だ。そして本を開けた者は召喚され、冒険の旅に出ることになる。
A notebook found in the markets. Need 2 people to open
兄
it.
の誘いに対して不安に思った妹は、水を差さないためにこう提案した。 どうか3枚で買った本を、どうか6枚で隣に住む本好きの夫婦
Cranked
を
up.
売らないかと。 しかし兄は断った。この本によって兄弟の恵まれぬ運命が変わると彼は強く信じているんだ。
私に選ばせるってこと？
セナ調査員は己の知恵で登場人物の運命を導くと決めたようです。しかし過去と今は全く異なる存在です。選択を下しても望まぬ方向へと進むかもしれません。いずれにせよ幸運があらんことを。
So either sell the book or not to sell it. Embark on an adventure or resell the book to the loving couple. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be an analogy to something, right? Embark on an adventure or resell the book. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe it's a decision that her and Layla had to make. I'm assuming. What the? Your initial courage is 999. You can't embark on an adventure unless the result is less than... Okay, reach for the sky. Huh?
すっごい点数。ちょっと運が良すぎない？
Is she marrying Mars with that suit? I mean, technically she did. Because she became the goddess of Mars.
これは紛れもなくあなた様の勇気の表れです。その光は兄弟二人の不安を拭い去り旅の導きになりました。
話を聞く限り、二人は貧しい生活で困ってるみたいだね。お兄さんが言った通り、冒険の旅に出れば天気を迎えるかもしれない。
Got the... Oh no, the statue's moving. Huh?
セナ調査員の選択に興味を持った古城の主は笑顔を見せました。
つまり正解だったの？もちろんだよ。もしセナが間違ってたら、この2枚のカードと光の橋は私の前に現れてないと思う。いざ出発の時。
Okay.
今気づいた。
Okay, we barely moved.
彼女も私と同じ階段を使えばいいんじゃない？だって崩れた階段の先もこことつながってたし。
That is a good point. We could have just gone up the stairs with her.
セナ調査員、工場の法則を破ってはいけません。それより彫像が2つ目の過去をあなた様に語りかけようとしていますよ。
前の話の続きだね。
ならば語るとしよう。交差点の前で女と男は立ち止まった。道案内によると左側には平坦な大通りがあり、
So you
まさ
open...
に容易に通ることができる。
Okay.
そこで2人の意見が分かれた。女は便利な左側の道を通りたいが、男は右側の道を歩きながら
I mean...
道沿いに咲く野花を楽しみたい。
I mean, I guess if they lead to the same destination, it doesn't matter which route you take, right?
また別の物語なの？
Take the open road or take the untended roads. Okay, no, this is definitely being an analogy to something. So the first one was to go on the journey or not to go on the journey. This one's to take the open route or not to take the, or to take the untended. So it's technically kind of like a similar question, right? Well, we took the journey, right? So I guess let's go take the untended path. Curiosity is 999. Reach for the sky.
いつも高い点数を出せればこんな手間も省けるんじゃない？
What about the causality? I don't think there's a causality force in this section. Oh my god, his head does not suit his body. It infects a woman leading to an untrodden path. Why does his head look way too big for his body here? I'm pretty sure it's just the angle, but...
旅行なんだから普段やらないことをしないと損しちゃうよ。
Just you. Okay, shut up. I don't like that smile on that freaking puppet. Hold up.
光の橋とカードがまた現れた。この距離ならセナがもう一つの物語を聞けば私も登れるはずだよ。わかった。
Can I not just walk back and... No, okay, not invisible. Okay.
今度は選択がもたらす結果を教えてくれるの？
ならば語るとしよう。離れる前に老婆は老人に挨拶した。変わらぬ生活に疲れた彼女は人生
On
の
a
最
true
後
adventure.
に自由に生きてみたいと思ったのだ。たった一つの荷物しか持っていない彼女を老人は心配そうに見つめた。まるで行かないでくれと懇願している。
Okay.
結局3つの物語に何かしらの関係があったりするの？
Take your luggage and leave this place. Put down your luggage and stay here. Before leaving, the woman decided to bid farewell to the old man. She had grown weary of her stay and wished to embark on a true adventure in her final days. I mean, I guess let's just continue the theme that we've been with, right? And just head out, right? Resolved, 999. I wonder if there's like a wrong and right answer.
まただ。
Yeah.
幸運だけでどうやって運命を決める選択を揺るがせましょう。あなた様の意志は時を超え、老婆に自由を抱く勇気を与えました。彼女は荷物を持ち、自分だけの冒険へと足を踏み出しました。
永遠に朽ちないものは確かに美しいけど、人々には儚い存在も愛してほしいんだ。だって、人もまたその一つなんだから。
Oh god, that statue. Okay, even the eyes are now.
セナ調査員、おめでとうございます。あなた様は古城の主に一度目の笑いを捧げました。
I'm assuming it's gonna be that all of the choices of them going out, or basically heading out, led to their deaths, right?
なるほど。またカードが2枚飛んできた。これで6枚になるね。でもレイシ、一つ訂正させて。セナは真剣に考えた上で選んだの。誰かを笑わせるためにそうしたんじゃない。うん。それに選んでも反応してくれるのは物語の外にいるあなただけ。
レイ氏は首を横に振りました。ガイドに過ぎない彼は古城に隠された秘密を知り得ません。
私の疑いは ゲームの隠し設定？
Hmm?
ですがセナ調査員は不合理に気づきました。そしてそれこそが古城の主が残した最後の謎なのです。
Why?
想像が笑った理由は何でしょう。謎を解けば2度目の笑いを捧げられます。
Why did the statue laugh? Because I made the wrong choice, because my choice is interesting, because the Lord of the Castle remembered something interesting. So two... I believe it's because my choice was wrong, right? Yeah, because my choice was wrong.
かもしれません。
Yes or not? Wait, what?
答えを出したいなら焦りは禁物です。ひとまず2人目の調査員に視点を向けました。
Huh?
階段を登って息切れになった彼女を待つのは
What the fuck is... Ah! Okay, trapdoor. Huh. We're back down. Wait, no, are we? Wait, we were sent back down.
落ちた時に何かに支えてもらったから無事に着地できたよ。それに息切れもしてないし全然余裕なんだから。はいはい。私が証明してあげる。
ご心配なく、すべての記念品はチェック済みですから。びっくり要素はコントロール可能な範囲にあります。先ほどと同じように彫像の質問に答えれば必要な時に仲間を助けられますよ。
了解。よし、いよいよ私の冒険が始まるね。今までの経験から考えるとこの長い回廊は絶対に追撃戦の舞台として使われるはず。え、本当に？
Hmm? What the fuck is this?
セナ？普通に重い。
What is with this cardboard? I sing praises to your with your sincere heart. I seek traces of your radiance. No Senna. I bathe in the light of splendid light. Ah, Senadina. You're my gravest, benevolently, noble, great, beautiful, omnipotent. Okay, keep getting hit by the freaking thing. Okay. Absolute loyalty. Oh my god. I was not in the hitbox for that. Absolute loyalty. Okay. Okay, now I was not in the hitbox for that. Fuck off. Huh? He's just so good now. Yeah, I don't know why I don't do sequences, but Senadina cards. Number 1, summon the beast of thunder's roar and summon the unpredictable witch. I insist on summoning the Russian god nearby. The beast of thundering roar. Okay, this is obviously summoning Sandina. This would be Vita? Beast of thundering roar. No idea. I guess let's go the unpredictable witch. Your initial luck is 1. Okay. I think you're so great. What? What the? Cancel the summoning. Okay. I wonder what the thunderous roar was. Okay, I'm not doing damage. Like we're doing 0 damage. Huh?
なんで見てるだけなの？頭はクラクラするし、手は疲れてるし、足も硬い。
She just stepped. Okay, she just stepped. Huh.
カードはまだ4枚も残ってる。これさえあれば負けないよ。
The stably glowing person, the unstably glowing person. I guess unstably glowing person. I know you are meant to summon Sanarina, I'm assuming, right? I'm assuming this is Lantern? Oh, wait, what? She's the unstably glowing person.
キラキラした仙人様だ。これで助かる。
Okay, sure.
見上げてみて。精鋭将来つらえ。この劇にはあんたが必要だ。令和結構。ほっせ。それちょっと痛いよ。
Huh? Oh, there's more.
それ逃げられないよ。月が巡ってくるよ。ほっせ。助走兼業。いけ。
Oh, okay. Okay, they're just dividing and dividing more and more, huh? Wait, how is she the unstable? Okay, well,
2階に降りるのが早くない？あはは何を言ってるのかな？うちにはわからないよ。そういえば用事を思い出したからまた今度ね。
what?
残り2枚しかない。これで勝負を決める。
Okay, the unmotivated person would be Theresa. Capital mystery would be Sparkle. Could also be Sparkle. Capital mystery. What the fuck? What the fuck? They tossed.
コメントしにくいな。
I was not expecting this. Okay. I'm gonna play one male character. That was not in my bingo book. Okay, they're very simplistic movesets. Oh. Huh? What the fuck just happened? And he just missed.
天理は起源に帰り夜明けが訪れる。
What the fuck are you saying?
行かなければ
You did nothing.
必殺技でしょ。ちゃんと当ててよ。予備のカードはないの？降参するよ。
ピンチであればあるほどあなたの知恵と勇気が輝くものですよ。
I mean, I literally used his order and nothing happened.
召喚しても構いません。もっとも召喚できるかどうかは最後の謎に対する彼女。それに失敗しても何も起こりませんよ。これはセキュリティチェック済みの。
Is it?
絶対に
I feel like I'm gonna get killed here.
ゲーム？しまった。
Oh, we lost the light bulb. Oh my god, what the?
当に。
だったら話は簡単だね。出てきてセオドラ。じゃないとそっちに行くよ。
Theodore?
配信してたの？
Wait, last you.
それってつまりびっくりして慌ててる私の姿が
Okay, so that's
急に広まったっ
okay.
てこと？
ちょっとしたお小遣い稼ぎですよ。スペースの賃料に
He knows.
おまけに仕掛けや道具ま
Well,
で
they know that this is being live streamed, I
お金が
guess.
かかりますからね。
Hmm.
それが理由？それとも言い訳？私をバカにしたことを怒ったりはしないよ。ただ悲しかっただけ。世間から注目を集めるために一般人の命を顧み
You
た
know,
あなたを
this can be said about certain live streamers. This section. Yep, this can literally be.
命はゲームなんかじゃない。命より大事なものは存在しないんだよ。セバ、他の人相手なら私はきっとおかしいって気づいた時点で質問を続けるか。
Hashtag I'd only know to shut that.
でもセオドラ、あなたはフォードの民で私が見守ってきた存在だから。悲劇を見るために人々が劇場に入るように、たとえ真相が見えてたとしてもあなたが用意した工夫を否定したくはないの。それが人の善意を嘲笑うためのものじゃなかったらもっと良かったんだけど、あなたはあえて物語同士の関係性を薄めて危険な描写を取り除いた。それは何も知らない私に悲劇のトリガーを引かせるためだった。
Weaken the connection between each story. Removed all dangerous descriptions. Yeah, because we want like say at all like what happens after or like what could happen from each choice, right? We just as soon as like the more options we had, the less information we had, right?
最初にあの兄弟が買った本は多分呪われてて、開いたものは一生古城の奴隷にされるんでしょう。古城から離れたいなら他の誰かに呪いを背負わせるしかない。
Hmm,
何を
okay.
選んでもあの兄弟と本好きの夫婦は囚われる運命から逃れられない。両方とも女と男でそのまま年を取って老婆と老人になる。そして物語の外にもあなたが事前に仕込んだ罠があった。彫像の裏に隠されているのは配信を見る視聴者たち。
Oh,
彫像の笑いも視聴者数がピークに達する
I guess that makes
ことを
sense.
意味してるのかもしれない。今なら最後の謎に答えられるよ。
of why
彫像が笑った
there's such a laughter, right? Yeah.
人々はここで変えられない運命の選択を次々と下す。神を見たから。
Hmm.
正解です。謝罪代わりと言ってはなんですが、一つお伝えしたいことがあります。これまでの選択は全て些細なこと、あくまで究極の選択のための布石に過ぎないのです。物語に登場する呪いの本は一人の少女が旅の中で書いていた日記でした。でもある事故をきっかけに少女の心は汚れてしまい、彼女の純粋な願いと無垢な理想が宿った旅の日記は呪われてしまったんです。
I guess this is also giving us an insight to Defang, right? Because we saw, we were walking with Sanadina, right? We saw like some people were like praising her, right? Or revering her, right? And I guess what Defang was doing was basically mocking a god, right? Hmm.
もし未来を知るあなた様が旅立つ前の少女に会えたとしたらどうしますか？
私は彼女と一緒に旅をするよ。人が が自分で選べる未来を作り出すまでね。
2人ですか。呪いの本が開く条件がまた揃いましたね。あなた様の信者としては、私や疑似モンスターを相手にした時のように厳しく容赦なく呪いの本を破壊する答えを口にしてほしかった。先ほどは
Or not?
素晴らしかったです。
つまり今までの行動は全部セナに神としての威厳を示してもらうための
You must have a weird fetish.
あなたって変わった趣味を持ってるね。
sure.
証明したかったんです。魂の洗礼を受けたのは嬉しい誤算でしたが。
Hmm? Cleansing of my soul.
そして今、私は自分の力で未来を憂う自分とこの場を見つめる未来を知らぬ人々に証明できました。決断の時が訪れようと、我らが神は決して慈悲にとらわれたりはしません。
When verdict comes, benevolence will not inhibit our gods. This is the second time this is repeated, right? Before ending the live stream, you couldn't resist the urge to land several hand punches on his face. The actions led both the audience messed up. Okay. Sometime later.
いろんな人がいるんだね。人は苛烈な炎に飛び込んだりしないが、優しい海で溺れることは多い。これ、友達からよく聞かされる言葉なんだ。私、苛烈さと優しさを兼ね備える神を期待するセオドラの気持ち。ちょっとだけでも、炎は結局炎でしかない。苛烈さとは関係なく、その熱は破滅を呼ぶの。
Chibi form is relevant to the plot. I mean, I think it is actually.
思うんだ。海には炎の声で歌ってほしいって。
See, sing with a voice of fire. Hmm. Right. So basically, kind of like to mix the two, right? But mix the two is now depending on what are the two for Sandrina. What is the fire and what is the water? Hmm. And I'm assuming the chibi form was just, I guess, to... Because normally, Dreamseeker wouldn't, let's say, be this, I guess, outlandish, right? Which then, I guess, wouldn't, let's say, make Sanadina... I want to say responsive, but no, that doesn't make sense. I guess this, let's say, outlandish Dreamseeker does push things, I guess.
ブースは取り上げられ、チャンネルもバンされた。これでさっきの配信で稼いだ収益も得られなくなる。おまけに反省室送り。まさに魂の洗礼フルコースだね。言ったでしょ、神様は何でもできるわけじゃないって。
God's omnipotent.
人の心は計り知れないから。
Huh?
どれ？セナと同じセリフを言ったのは私だよ。
What the? Oh god, there's the other one.
っていうかどこから来たの？この偽物。
The white one and the black one, okay. What gods does no aeons? Hmm.
あそこから。
Huh?
改めて自己紹介しよう。私も
Asik.
セナが呼びやすいように、私のことはおいちゃんでいいよ。
What gods does no aeons? Technically they are aeons. They just they the solar system is technically hidden, unless it's not.
私は喜んで夢追い人の名前を継ぐけど。違う。
Oh god, what is this?
はい。ちゃんと意見を聞いたよ。そもそもどうして宝箱の中に？まさか霊視に閉じ込められたの？
So that is what happens. Okay.
セリンがアベベの場所で悩んでた理由がやっと分かったよ。親友箱に入るまでの記憶はあなたと同じなんだけど、目覚めた後、違う場所で違うことを経験したの。鳥の巣で目を開けた途端、木の上から落ちて、セナの居場所が分からなくてあちこちで聞いた結果、霊視のところに。見ての通り、やっと
Okay, so that's equals
解
the
放された。
inside the treasure. Okay.
かわいそうなおいちゃん。セオドラのやつ、セナに怒られるためには手段を選ばないね。勝手にあなたの一部にされたら困る。あなたはただ、私よりちょっと出番が早かっただけ。
Hmm? Don't think I'm a part of you. You and I are the same, only you appeared a little earlier. Wait, what?
まずはあなたたちの状況を教えて。一刻も早く3人目の私を見つけたいの。
So the outlandish one, the serious one, and would the last one be?
なるほど。セリン曰く、三つ目のアベベにたどり着くには特定の誰かを訪ねる必要があると。特定の誰かか。消去法は効率が悪いし、セリンを拷問しても口を割らないと思う。アナウンスで探す？恥ずかしすぎる。ここは神様の力に頼りたいところだけど、多分セナにごまかされるのは無理だね。ごまかすって、まだ聞いてもいないのに？セナも夢追い人も体験を重視するタイプだから。インスピレーションブースターの中ではあんなに時間を無駄にしてたじゃない。
Hmm.
もしかして嫉妬？強調しただけ。展示会が終わるまでにアベベを全部見つけるっていう目的はあくまで二の次で、一緒に遊ぶことを一番大事にしてるように見えるけど。
I mean, yeah, I mean, that was the plan, right? So
ごめんね。
we're just gonna have fun.
時間に余裕があるからそんなに急いでなかったの。それに今回のアベベが意識を持つ個体だってことを知らなかったんだ。
That is a good point. Why the hell are they conscious? Well, why is this one conscious? I get why the first one's conscious, right? Because they literally came out of the machine that we entered. But why are the other ones conscious?
のんびりするのは私たちには似合わないし意味がない。
Always funs, never tragedies.
どうして？
That is what I'm worried about here. Because this is way too happy-go-lucky.
意識の統合を急ぐべきだね。ついでにあなたの自我が大きく薄れていく奇跡に期待してる。
Hopefully the ratio of your existence will miraculously plunge. Okay, that's one way to insult someone.
おいちゃんの言う通り、早く3つ目のアベベを見つけた方がいいと思う。でもあの子もしばらく一人でいるから、いきなり親友箱に戻って意識を統合するように言われても納得しないかもしれない。一理ある。わかった。まずは見つけ出そう。話はその後。それでセナは彼女の位置を教えてくれるの？そんな力があったら物を落としたりはしないよ。
Hmm? I mean,
こんな時は不思議なミラクルトレーサーに聞いてみよう。なんで私を探す時に使おうとしなかったの？序盤で使ったら面白くないでしょ。これもゲームの醍醐味だよ。ずるい。はい、チラシ。案内をお願いね。
wait, which one are we? Oh, we're the other one now. We're no longer Dreamseek, we're now the serious one. Okay. Wait. I guess try Wonder.
お世辞じゃなくて本当に来てくださったんですね。
お世辞なんかじ
私の名前まで覚えていてくださったんですか？
もちろんだよ。家を買う準備は順調？
あともう少しお金が必要なんですが、あなた様が来てくださったからにはそう遠くないうちに足りるはずです。お試しになる前に写真を撮らせていただけないでしょうか？チラシの更新と SNS で使おうと思いまして。
Okay.
いいよ。彼とどこかで会ったかな？え、あなたもそう思うの？
I mean, he reminds you a bit of Song Shui, right? He doesn't look like anyone we think.
見覚えがあるし、名前も聞き覚えが。でも、どこで会ったのかは思い出せな
Oh,
い。
he does look familiar. Jujian. Jujian. Okay, it's none of the 7 shoes. The only one I can think of is maybe the other con artist that was quote unquote under Song Shui, right, in back in Amber Street, but I don't think it's them.
私もだよ。
Isn't it weird that not all flame chasers are playable? I mean, the only ones that aren't playable are the male ones, and the reason for that is because of the CN community. But I mean, it's weird, but I'm not, let's say, surprised.
顔は確かに普通ですが、名前は珍しいと思いますよ。
ごめん、そういう意味じゃないの。意識の転移と分散による影響。やっぱりバラバラのままじゃダメだ。
本題に戻りますが、悪用されないようにミラクルトレーサーの制作者は起動画面に審査機能を設けています。資格のある方だけが利用できる仕組みとなっているんです。
And the male character not being playable was very cool. There's like there were like several surveys in the past where sorry, where the CN community was like on their opinion on, let's say, like what they think about, let's say, them making male characters or male Valkyries be playable. And if I recall, the response to that from the CN community was no, which is a unfortunate thing in my opinion.
神様のことを疑うつもりはございませんが、一応ルールですので、ミラクルトレーサーの前で審査を受けてください。
ロボットではないことをご確認。誰もいないじゃない。
Hmm?
バカにしてるの？
What?
ここにいるんだけど。
Oh, right. That's tiny.
これなら大丈夫。
Okay, the box. Okay.
使用目的を述べてください。
State your reason for use. Friends with the gods, use reverse psychology into tracker, make it an emotionally appealing reason, recite the cheat codes. It better be up, down, left, wait, what was it? Up, down, left, right, A, B, start, right? That's better be what I'm hearing.
ミラミラミラクルって知らない？
Oh, it's a cheat code that we saw in the thing. Right.
ミラミラ？ミラミラミラクルだよ。うるさいな。前にも同じことをしたやつが20人くらいいた。
Okay, we were scams. Okay, it's not a cheat codes.
ぬいぐるみちゃん、そろそろ納得できる理由を教えてくれないと一生ブラックリストに登録するよ。だから言いたくないのに。本当は私、みんなの願いを背負った勇者なんだ。早く三つ目のアベベを見つけないと真の力を発揮できないの。
Hero bearing everyone's
このまま
hopes.
じゃ愛する世界も守れない。
I suppose that's not wrong.
そうなんだ。頑張ってね、ぬいぐるみの勇者ちゃん。ありがとう。
ちょっと、そんな理由でいいん ですか？設定間違い？それとも故障？
私を疑ってるの？意味不明な理由で気に入られたのかもしれないね。だから注意事項を読みなさいよ。センスもないのにジョークを言うやつは2番目に嫌い。あるいはおいちゃんの話は本当だったのかも。
Oh, she's catching on. Go to the location indicated by the tracker. Okay. Cut. Okay. Why is it so silent? What the hell is this? A tree out of a rock. I think? Or was that a projection of a tree? And a statue of Narla. Yeah.
ナハラの彫像。ナハラのこと知ってるの？名札に書いてあるよ。私たちは目がいいんだ。三つ目のアベベも見えたの？それは無理。トレーサーは大まかな範囲を特定してくれた。彼女は彫像の近くにいるはずだよ。いっそ音を立てて誘い出そう。賛成。じゃあおいちゃんが倒れて、私が第一発見者になって悲鳴を上げる。ターゲットが出てきたらセナが捕まえる。
What? Okay, so we're staging is that someone's getting killed. Okay.
そんなことをしても無駄です。
Oh.
ゆめちゃん、立って。
What?
シュちゃん、私はずっと立ってるんだけど。
Candy?
ゆめちゃんを連れ出すのは隠し記念品で私に勝ってからにしてください。
What? If you want to take Dreamy away, you have to defeat him in the hidden memory. Who the hell is Candy Sweet?
シュちゃん。
Wait, Candy? Wait, isn't... Wait, no, wait. Wasn't Candy No, her name was Sweets. Oh, but she's called Candy Sweets. Wait, because Sweets was the shop owner in Oxia.
どこかで会いました？はっきり言いますが、なめなめしくしても無駄ですよ。ゆめちゃんは私が守ります。あと、敵同士だからちゃんとシュガーって呼んでください。なめなめしくじゃなくて、なれなれしくだよ。私はいい夢、彼女は甘い夢。私たちもゆめちゃんみたいにあなたと友達になれるよ。
Sweet dream, pleasant dream.
私も混ぜて。やったー。神様はいいけど、あなたたちはダメ。ゆめちゃんも何か言って。私たちの心は一つじゃない。ごめん。話は分かった。それで隠し記念品って何？勇者の挑戦、知者の勇気、強者の想像に任せます。
Okay.
シュガーってすごく勢いがあるように見えるけど、自信がないのにどうして私たちに挑戦してきたんだろう。
I guess she made Dreamy her friend. I'm assuming that she has no other friends.
ここは受けて様子を見てみよう。決めたよ、シュガー。あなたの相手は私。夢追い人がジャッジするってことでいい？あなたとグルだっていう可能性は？おいちゃんやゆめちゃんに誓ってそんなことはしない。わかりました。私も隣で見てていい？神様、そこで待っててください。私は負けません。それにゆめちゃんはずっと神様を探してたんです。
Okay, so what the hell is this? The hell is this meant to be? A rock. Is this meant to be the original Mars, or is this meant to be... Hmm. And this is meant to be a tree. And this is just Narlo. Hmm. Dawn device. Ah.
ゆめちゃん、悩み事でもあるの？
Maybe. I don't think so.
違う。へえ、セナとしか話せないこと？心配して損しちゃった。セナのことで悩んでるのに。
Troubled because of Senna. Hmm. Inside the Marvelous Adventure double jump. Wait, what? Oh my god, we're freaking doing a tap hold the skill button to transform into Fireball. While this form lasts, you will automatically destroy objects.
つまり、ゴールへと向かいながら、
Okay.
マップに散らばってるアイテムをできるだけ回収すればいいんだね。
Collect a specific number of God's praise coins to claim rewards. At the challenge is complete, you can pick up the toy model at the end of the level. Okay. Okay, we're playing Mario now. Wait, hold up, we have double jump. Off!
シュガーは賢いからね。油断は禁物。
Okay. Hold up, hold up. Okay, that does work. Huh.
とにかく、大いに越したことはないよね。
Can I just break those? Fireball and that, yeah.
暗い。毛玉旋風。
Okay. Wait, oh, so when we jump with a fireball, we glide down. Okay. Okay, makes it kind of feel like we're just playing the bamboo
相手は
sections in ZCC.
でも、手を抜いたせいで負けたらかっこ悪いな。
Okay, guess that's 20 coins. I think we're good. GC reference classic. I mean, it's not like the first time we've had chibi stages like this in Impact Earth. Well, for part 2, anyway. Part 1 or 1.5 didn't really have many stages like this.
素直に喜べばいいんじゃない？あなたの勝ちです。ゆめちゃん、お別れの時間ですね。
This game made the other 3 games. I mean, technically it did.
シュちゃん、ミーにも特別な商品があるよ。後ろを向いて。
Huh? Wait, what? Why is she crying? Some time ago. Hmm?
ゆめちゃん、一人でやりたいことがあるなら言ってね。私に気を使わなくていいよ。私、一人でやりたいことがあるんだ。でも、そのために言い訳してセナを騙したくない。こう見えても神様なんだから、嘘の一つくらい全然許せます。それでも、セナ相手に嘘をつきたくない。だったら、なおさら聞かせてほしいな。わかったよ。シュちゃんと一緒に霊視の配信を見たから、神様を騙すとどうなるか知ってるし。分かってくれればよし。あそこのカウンターは見える？スタッフさんに気づかれないようにカウンターにある通信機を使いたいんだ。悪いことはしないよ。どうしても連絡を取りたい相手がいるんだ。これが
Contact some people.
私が思いつく唯一の方法だから。
I'm guessing to find Sweet's friends or family?
事情を話してくれたのは私がうなずくかもしれないって思ったからだよね。それならスタッフさんを信じてみない？チャンスは1回しかないし、事情を知った上で断ら られたらどうしよう。その時は私が何とかする。
Hmm.
裏切られるのは辛いでしょ。だからみんなはたやすく他人を信頼せず、友達とだけ分かち合おうとする。でもたまにはそれをキャンディーだと思って目の前の誰かに渡してみてもいいんじゃないかな。例えば私とあなた、そしてコラリー、ヘリアとの出会いも同じだったんでしょ。
Nice to wait. What? Oh, she's talking about trust here. Okay.
すべての出会いが美しいものとは限らないよ。例えば霊視のこととか。その代わりに神様の気が済むまで彼は反省室から出られない。スーパーのタイムセールにも行けないんだよ。彼みたいな人にもう一度チャンスを与える意味はあるの？確かに信頼は簡単に崩れるものだけど、蘇らないわけじゃない。
Okay, so I guess, but
それに
I guess we have all 3 back now.
揺るぎないような信頼関係にもきっと限界がある。
So we should be able to come whole again, right?
裏切りで朽果てることも時の流れで色あせることもあるけど、そんな未来はまだまだ遠いんだよ。そんなまだ起きていない未来のために今と今を生きる私たちを否定したら未来へと向かう足も重くなるだけでしょ。
Wait, what? Wither from betrayal will naturally fade with the passage of time, but either way that day is still far. If we deny the present for a future that hasn't yet to come, with the heavy hearts, must we who live in the present walk towards the future? I feel like this is her talking about what happened to her on her home planet, right?
セナからそんなことを聞くのは初めてかもしれない。なんだか複雑な気分。不真面目な神様の方が好き？違う、どんなセナも好きだよ。むしろ新しい一面が見れて。
She is such a Senna simp.
それじゃあ先に行くね。何かあったらセナに合図を送るから。渡したら何を。落ち着いて、まだやるべきことが残ってる。
She likes you. Well, yes, marvelous. Oh, so you can do the marvelous adventure again. Talk to the member staff. She told the staff about her intentions.
直接彼らに連絡しますね。具体的な話は熱心な観光客のあなたに。
ありがとう。
お礼なんて必要ありません。お客様に笑顔をお届けするのが私たちの仕事ですから。それに私も親なので。
オレオレ詐欺か。
Nope. Oh, okay, so it is her father.
誤解です。私は今日展示会の交換所でシュガーと偶然出会った熱心な観光客です。彼女はずっと会場の2番ゲートの近くにいるんです。そしてお昼の時だけ少し遠いレストランのテラス席でご飯を食べてました。その後彼女は2番ゲート付近を見て回ってたんですけど、そこはブースが少ないし保護者や友達が一緒にいないとほとんど遊べません。
Okay, so she just wanted to spend time with her father then.
なのに彼女は嬉しそうに展示会を見てました。それから商品交換が終わる直前のアナウンスを聞いてようやく交換所に戻ったんです。彼女に話を聞いてみたんですけど、一人で展示会を見るのが好きなんだと言ってました。他人の意見や好きなものを気遣う必要はないし、自分のペースで見ることができるからって。でも他人と一緒に回りたくない彼女がしわくちゃになった特別交換券を私に送るわけがないんです。
Oh. Oh, okay, so it is both her parents.
シュガー、あの子は優しい子なんです。ずっと前にいつも仕事で忙しい私たちと今年の展示会を一日中見て回る約束をしまして。
Also, isn't this the classic dead hair mom hairstyle, right?
もちろん覚えてはいたんです。でも忙しすぎてなかなか気を配れなくって。
あの子は今朝慌ただしく仕事に出かけていった俺たちに心配をかけないようにあえて口にしなかったのかもな。約束を忘れないって信じてくれていたのに、俺たちは娘が言い出さなかったからといって納得してくれてるんだと思うとして。
連絡してくれてありがとうございます。遅れるかもしれないけど。
誰もが孤独を楽しめるわけじゃない。特に子供にとっては涙をこらえるだけで精一杯なの。うちのレイラもシュガーみたいに自分が傷ついても他人を優先しちゃう子なんだ。だからあの子が軽々とお願いを話すたびにちゃんと2日間隔でリマインダーを設定するようにしてるの。そうすれば
So I guess
仕事が山積みになっても忘れずに済むよ。
so I guess we're getting an insight to an innocent Layla, right? Because the Layla we've met hasn't been innocent, let's say. She's been obsessive
さすがセ
and
ナ、
angry.
さすがゆめちゃん、感動したよ。シュちゃんに特別交換券を渡された時に聞いた話をちょっとアレンジしただけ。特別交換券といえばまだやることがあるよね。
Talk to Candy Sweets. Wait, hold up. Actually, okay, no, it doesn't. Okay.
こんにちは。熱心な観光客さん。
The hell is this OST?
やっぱりバレちゃった。シュちゃん、もらった特別交換券は返すね。交換時間は気にしなくても大丈夫だってカウンターのスタッフさんから聞いたの。
The girl took the custom memorable coupon, then returned it to both with both hands.
実はあの時お父さんとお母さんに意地を張ってたの。どうせ来ないなら他の誰かに渡してもいいって。連絡しなかったのも一人でも楽しめるって証明したかったから。でも今は気づいてるよ。欲しいものを口にしないで迷ってばかりじゃ会いたい人に会えるはずがないって。子供なんだから甘えて当然だよね。だからゆめちゃんにもう一度これを贈り物として渡したい。それと夢追い人とおいちゃんにごめんって伝えて。友達とのお別れを平然として受け入れる。
Ooh. Wait. Is that a freaking okay, that's a keychain. Okay, this is a sweet CG. This is This is making me even more apprehensive about the rest of this chapter.
ゆめちゃんもすごいよ。この特別
Whoa.
記念ストラップをもらえたのは
Worried
全部ゆめちゃんのお
rather
か
than
げだし。
apprehensive.
そんなことないよ。セナが励ましてくれたの。ゆめちゃんの努力があってこその結果だよ。自分を否定しないで。
We pulling Senna. Well, we already have Senna.
否定？ううん。私はただ完璧な解決策にたどり着けなかったことを後悔してるだけ。シュちゃんのご両親は確かに来てくれたけど、今日の展示会はもうすぐ終わる。私は彼女の話を聞いてすぐご両親に連絡すべきだった。黙って彼女のそばにいて楽しませる方法を考えて悩んでたけど、それは尊重じゃなくて時間の無駄だった。
What, the Senadina outfits? I don't think so, because if this was just an outfit, it would have already been, let's say, made for base center, right? But it hasn't, so I don't think it's just an outfit.
後を考えずに行動するのは勇気が必要だからね。別に難しく考えなくてもいいと思うよ。家族だけで得られる幸せがあれば、友達だけで感じられる喜びもある。私なら、おいちゃんなら、ゆめちゃんがさっき言ったように、直接彼女の両親に連絡して、もっと真面目に話すかもしれないね。正解。あなたたちの正体が分かったからだよ。え？分かれ道から一つを選べば、それ以外の景色を見られなくなる。あなたたちと一緒にいたからこそ、私は一つの道で、夢追い人のいろんな可能性を知ることができたの。素直で大胆な彼女。冷静で慎重な彼女。丁寧で優しい彼女。
She's gonna die in this arc, isn't she? Sanadina. I don't. Is this the? No, because this is at the start, right? And it's only Defang has been exists. Rumu doesn't even exist, right? So no, it can't be in this time periods. I mean, it can, but I don't think so.
もちろん、恥ずかしがり屋な彼女もね。あまたの可能性が共存できたのは、ユウウンがセリンのために親友箱を改良したことと関係があるのかも。本当に芸術になったんだ。
Yuyun? Wait, what? Yuyun? Wait, wasn't Yuyun the freaking head of the science department when in Oxia? We never met her, but we always like heard about her right from Chenshue and I guess from GNC at the start of the story. What? Okay. Okay, thank. Oh, sorry, I had to do it.
急に姿勢を正したの？なんとなくちょっと不安になってきた。
休みの最後の日なのに宿題が残ってるような気分だよ。
宿題？確かに彼女は自分の宿題に困ってるけど、なんであなたたちと関係があるの？
そんなことで神様の手を借りるのも恥ずかしいし。
あれ？おいちゃん、最初に会った時より柔らかくなった？意識の分裂には意味がないってまだ思ってるの？
確かに意味がないとは言えない。でもこの緊張感を少し落ち着かせようと思うたびに命の終わりが迫ってくるみたいな旋律が私の体をつかみながら耳元でささやくの。答えはまだ出ていないって。
答えはともかく、今は何時だと思う？
You haven't given your answer yet.
わからない。
Evening?
私たちが出会ってからまだ3時間しか経ってないんだよ。今この瞬間も暖かな太陽が輝き、柔らかい風が吹いてる。
Okay, so it's been 3 hours.
私たちとおしゃべりをしたって。ねえ、おいちゃん。
Oh, that means we're close to the end, right? If it's been 3 hours.
何も決まらないでしょ？だから信頼を手放してみて。たまにはそれをキャンディーみたいに目の前の誰かに渡してみようよ。例えば今私たちと話をしてるセナに。そうだよ。あなたはフォードのお客さんでしょ。フォードの神である私が後ろ盾になってあげるか
3
ら。
hours are our time.
ただのお客さんか。
あなたと友達になれて嬉しいよ。
私もセナともう一度友達になれて嬉しい。
もう一度？
Yo, giving it away.
セナと最初に友達になったのは私だからね。おいちゃんは当然2度目で、そしてゆめちゃんは3度目。なるほど。時間といえば いちゃん、ゆめちゃん、そろそろ戻らないと。ゲームでサボったことがセリにバレちゃう。
あなたたち3人を見たら彼女は泣いちゃうかもね。
ギリギリセーフだから焦って泣くとか？
ううん、不可能を可能にする夢に近づかせてくれたから。
夢？
今年の展示会はセリンにとって初めてじゃないの。4年前から彼女は親友箱と一緒に
Okay, so we're not the first
歩き回
victims.
ってたんだ。
Okay.
あんなに疲れていたのは毎日膨大なデータを研究してお母さんの意識からはっきりした部分を切り離す方法を探してたから。
Extract the lucid part of her mother's
アベ
consciousness.
ベなんてただの口実なの。すべては人生で初めて遊んだゲームをお母さんと一緒にもう一度楽しむためなんだ。フォードのみんなに親友箱を進めることでセリンを助けたかったのは確かだけど、夢追い人ならきっとこのゲームを気に入ってくれるって。
Really glad I could help Candy Sweet. I've also confirmed one thing through my interaction with Senna. Even though encounters and experiences are different, Senna is still Senna. No doubt about that. Entropy, I think so too. Oh, I guess it can act as a summary for the chapter so far. Okay. Book PTSD. No. We're not. This is not an electric book. Oh god, they're following me. Oh god, they're following me. I guess before we continue, give me like 1 or 2 minutes so I can use the toilet quickly. Be back, chat. Okay, back, chat. Okay. Well, at least we'll be done with these creatures. I think so. Wait, do they jump if I jump? Okay, no, they don't jump. Oh, but okay, but they just keep following you even if you try and get rid of them? Maybe. Interesting. Okay, I guess let's integrate consciousness. Conscience, sorry. Events unfolded just like the god had foretold.
進展がありました。呼吸ができない。私も。せめてもう少し優しく。
感謝の印としてあなたにアベベを一つ送ります。ぬいぐるみの姿で行動したいときは
What?
アベベの腕輪を身につけてください。
I guess.
ことは言いません。
I guess what we.
してくださいね。
I guess us being able to transfer our consciousness into like 3 different forms proves that her research is working right. So she's closer to essentially moving her mother's consciousness, right?
セナ、別れたくない。
意識が統合したくらいで私たちは消えないよ。
次の分岐点でまた会おう、セナ。
However, there was one matter left in the world that remained unpredictable even after exhausting knowledge, and imperfect even after thorough contemplation. It stood as the perfect testament to the fact that even gods were not omnipotent.
10分も経ったのに反応がありません。寝てるんでしょうか。
開けてみよう。
And this matter was accident. Huh? What? Wait. Wait. Ah. Huh? What is okay. A moment burst forth from the torrent of time, falling into a still warm sunlight and a still gentle wind. Oh my god! Faster than the reason, yet slower than instinct. It was like a misplaced musical note that silenced all words. Okay, what the fuck is this writing? This description. Some believe that in an extreme quiet, if one could enter a state of total mental clarity, one could perceive everything that was once imperceptible to oneself. Imperceptible, sorry. Oh my god. One could even enter another's body and observe oneself through another pair of eyes. Wish that was me. At that moment, you saw yourself. Between her eyes and your soul, something half visible was growing forth from your hearts. Oh my god. Wait, is this... Oh wait, this is Layla, isn't it? Oh, wait. Hey, wait. Something's growing. Shut the fuck. Is this gonna freaking make Berserk earlier?
セナリア。
An unfamiliar child voice yanked you back into the water instantly. An uncomfortable coldness soaked through your body. You could barely speak through your chattering teeth.
終わった。
Huh? You used to take pride in being able to fix your hair while multitasking, yet in this unanimous silence, the uselessness of this particular skill became glaringly apparent.
これじゃあ逆に髪いじりに集中することもできない。
As your attention wandered, your gaze swept past Helia, who was standing straight with her eyes fixed forward. Coralie, who was stepping on Helia's shadow for fun, skipped over Senadina, who was silently doing something undecipherably, and finally, your eyes met little Layla's stare. Okay, she's angry. What is this? Hold up, will you? Yep, that is the sound of someone wanting to kill us. Okay. You suddenly bowed your head and focused on trying to dissolve the solid ground with your gaze until you could completely sink into it. Who would be the kind soul to break this silence first? In any case, when you looked up, everything had returned to normal.
そういえばコラリーとヘリアはどうやって会場に入ったの？レイラと一緒に壁を乗り越え、あれ、言っちゃいけないやつ。だって急がないと間に合わないもん。
Oh my god. Oh my god, she has the same animations as freaking. Wait, does she have the same animations as the Vitamins? I think she does.
どうしてまたこっちを見つめるの？
Jason J Polo, appreciate the follow. I mean, she just wants to kill you. Although this is not a very threatening Layla, at least.
間に合わないって一体何？そうだ、まだレイラに紹介してなかったね。彼女は夢追い人。コラリーとヘリアの友達なの。こんにちは、レイラちゃん。こんにちは、夢追い人。レイラでいいよ。
She doesn't want to be called Chan by you. Okay.
レイラ、記念品は出来上がった？なんとか間に合ったよ。心配かけてごめんなさい、セナディア。もっとチェックの時間を取っておけば、突然の出来事で遅れることはなかったの。
Okay, this is a bit jarring. This is a bit jarring considering the Layla. When I think of Layla, I think of a very disgruntled god, not an innocent child.
遅刻のことはあえて言わないようにしてたのに、自分で言っちゃってどうするの？ 10回時間を守れば1回の遅刻なんて全然平気だよ。レイラならあと99回遅刻しても OK だよ。セナディア、もう二度と遅刻なんてしないから。
You were certain that she emphasized never ever and made it sound like a grave promise because of you. Right.
今回記念品が間に合ったのはコラリーとヘリアがいてくれたからなの。もし2人がいなかったら今までの努力はきっと無駄になってた。正直あなたの年でここまで複雑なものを作れるのは私と一部の人間ぐらいだろうなって思ってたよ。すごい才能だね。まあでも未来は
Courtney, shut the fuck up.
今後の作品が楽しみだねって意味だよ。
So Layla was, I guess, a genius when she was younger. I mean, rather is, right?
嘘。じゃなくて本当だよ。ありがとう。やっぱり子供の方がいじりがいがある。なんで尻尾を引っ張るわけ？
保護者の前なんだからほどほどにしたら。
A parent is right here. Yeah, I guess, no, I guess, yeah.
レイラにも新しい友達ができたんだね。うん。
第10グループの参加者は直ちに審査エリアにお入りください。
もう観客たちをモフモフの動物だと思えば大丈夫。セナディアが観客だから無理だよ。じゃあ隠れた方がいい？ダメ。セナディアが見える場所にいるって約束してくれたでしょ。
Isn't the phrase for this usually imagine the audience is naked, right? So you can lose your nerves. And if you put that into context, you should be somewhere I can see you.
わがまま言ってごめんなさい。緊張しないように頑張る。大丈夫。切り札があるからね。
But like I said, they'd make him more innocent, right?
実はみんなも。
一瞬で顔が赤くなったよ。本当に大丈夫？
事前に緊張になれれば、ステージに上がった後は逆に落ち着けるから。神様の心を読むなんて大したもんだね。心は読めないよ。ただセナの彼女の視点から見てみただけ。ふーん。来週グループの皆さん、順番通りにステージの上で発言をお願いします。それより早く審査エリアに行こう。グズグズしてたらレイラが間に合わない。
Hey. Because the judge and Aaron watch Layla competes.
皆さんに紹介するのは
The hell is happening?
うちのみーちゃんです。実は今日はみーちゃんの16歳の誕生日なんです。人間の年齢に換算すればおじいちゃんになりますね。参加した目的は特にありません。みーちゃんの可愛さを皆さんにも見せたかっただけです。ついでにお誕生日のお祝いを。
Wants a show of Mimi. Okay. A cat. What?
お誕生日おめでとう、みーちゃん。
Huh? Okay.
紹介を頼まれましたが、文字が多すぎて尺が足りません。
An introduction by proxy. Okay.
誰かこれを興味のある観客さんにコピーして配ってくれませんか？
This is so unprepared.
はいはい。なんと人混みの中から一人の少女が現れました。動物っぽい感じがひしひしと伝わってきて。
なんて書いてあるの？
こういう危険なものは信頼でき
What?
る相手に預けた方がいい。
Uh-huh.
私とかね。署名はないけど。
What the f-
この文章どこか見
Okay, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Wait. Child of the Stars. Wait. Child of the Stars. Wait. Wasn't Child of the I might be wrong, but wasn't the play that Song Shui was gonna act out when she was in the orphanage also called Child of the Stars? I think. And the traces of repeated corrections, the writer seems to have been struggling with how to revise it to the satisfaction. Oh my god, this is so long. Okay. Okay, let's see. At some point, the myth began to circulate among humans. If the stars heard too many wishes that were impossible to fulfill, they would become dizzy and might even fall towards this land, destroying the supreme seal left behind by the great being. Huh? Was that great being? What had been sealed by the supreme seal? Why did this myth require so many quotation marks? Okay. Humans didn't understand, but they knew that the quoted terms carried multiple connotations, worthy of repeated contemplation for deeper significance. Okay. Any figure referred to as being must possess unfathomable power. As for seals, would anything easily comprehensible to humans be worth sealing? Obviously not. Since this was the case, there was no need to dwell on it. I think we should. Surely no one would want to find themselves clutching their heads in regret before a strange phenomenon triggered by broken seals. Regretting their restrained wishes upon stars, would you want that to happen? I certainly would not. The fuck? Who the hell wrote this? Preferring to believe in something rather than doubt it, humans decide to stop wishing upon stars and turn their gaze to the mountains instead. As a result, the dragon, who often overlooked all living beings from mountaintops, was soon discovered by humans. With wings that can reach the sky, the dragon surely make our wishes come true. With this conviction, humans came before the dragon one after another. One person asked, "Oh, all-knowing dragon, I had a dream yesterday. In that dream, both my parents fell into the water, but neither my elder brother nor I could swim. Even with all our might, we could only save one person." At this crucial moment, the dream mage appeared. She told me that if I could provide an unexpected yet reasonable answer today, the nightmare would become a reality tomorrow. What do you think I should do? The dragon answered, "Then tell her that when you jump into the water, you take your elder brother with you. As a family, you shall both fortune and Huh? Isn't this just telling the whole family to go off themselves? Okay. Another person asked, "When I move like this, my joint hurts. What can I do to prevent the pain?" The dragon answered, "Then stop doing that." Okay. Another person asked, "My neighbor has been acting suspiciously these past few days, as if they set their sights on something in our house." The dragon answered, "It's probably something shiny. You can move them to a safe place, like my lair." Okay. The person replied, "I don't have anything shiny." The dragon answered, "Then invite your neighbors to come help search your home. It'll do both of you good." Humans once tried to view the dragon as a being of intellect. However, as time passed, it gradually stopped seeking the dragon's wisdom. I wonder why. I wonder why you would stop seeking this dragon's wisdom. Okay. Well, what about the hound who watches over all beings from the shadows? With unmatched combat prowess, able to subdue all evil beneath its claws, the hound will surely fulfill our wishes. With this conviction, humans came from before the hound, one after another. While humans failed to find the hound, they happened to meet the little deer leading a little lion home. Not wanting to make a wasted trip, humans asked the little deer several questions. Surprisingly, a little deer offered more sound answers than the dragon. Even the evil subdued by the hound's claws feared to approach the little deer. Okay, so this is obviously referring to Nardla, Senadina, and Litos, right? The dragon being Nardla, Litos being the hound, and Senadina being the deer, right? Huh. Okay, so I guess this is like how Senadina became the goddess of Mars? And so humans found the stars on Earth, while the stars in the sky were revealed that they no longer had to listen to human wishes. And so humans found the stars on Earth. Okay. See, I told you my made-up legend would work. But why did another wish soar up into the sky? It seems to be the little lion's wish. I'm not listening, I already hit my KPI for this year. Whichever stars discovers the wish first can be responsible for it. Leave the little wish to the little deer. It had already granted so many human wishes, and one more would be no trouble at all. Besides, I've never seen the little deer complain about being tired. That doesn't mean the little deer isn't tired. I haven't forgotten those days when everyone couldn't sleep because of all their wishes. But the little lion's wish concerns the little deer. The stars' debate lasted through the night. Before dawn, the elder star took action. It's just a little lion's wish. What's wrong with hearing it out? I guess the little lion is. I guess the little lion in this case would be then Layla, right? Because if you remember back to the 8EX, Layla was a lion, right? I think, or she's like no, she was like a lion, right? Okay. Days later, tragic news came from the starry sky. The eldest star had fallen to Earth. This tragedy became the catalyst for disaster. The lazy stars, who had long coveted the Earth's eldest position, turned accusation towards the diligent stars and advocated for listening to human wishes. Their prolonged internal strife eventually led to the celestial war that lasted for tens of thousands of years. Meanwhile, after witnessing the fall of the eldest star, humans created a new legend of their own. If the seven fallen lights were reunited, the damaged Supreme Seal would be mended, allowing the great being to manifest once again and create a new world where everyone's wishes come true. Okay. And why was a single streak of light divided into seven? If the great being could create a new world, why didn't they do so when they first arrived? What would a world where everyone's wishes come true look like? Humans didn't know, and they knew that 1 was too few in numbers, 10 was too many, and 7 was just right. Every puzzle left by the being could be interpreted as a trial, as for the new world would look like. Rather than worrying about that, wouldn't it be better to first think about what wish to make so it wouldn't be overwritten by the wishes of others? Surely no one would want all their wishes to come to nothing, right? Would you want that? Well, I certainly wouldn't. In any case, the protagonist of our story, the child of stars, descended upon this land in one of those bundles of starlight. Find out what happens next. Chaser repeats the correction and Okay. This is surprisingly actually quite interesting, because I'm curious what the hell this means by the prolonged internal strife eventually led to a celestial war that lasted for tens of thousands of years. Let's see. The article seems strangely familiar. Oh! Suddenly you record the 3 articles that Must Buy of the Buy group shared with you and Teresa. There were articles that were both sweet and bitter, sometimes bringing hearty laughter, other times stirring, tormenting heartbreak. Oh my god, this is freaking chapter 3X! No, this is chapter 4. Okay, so Serapeum is... Okay, so we are gonna see more Serapeum then.
この時から作家を目指してたの？それじゃセラペウムの物語に登場する人物ってほほ気が変わった。
Okay, I may have to reread Serapeum's works then. Now I guess with context of... Oh god.
1万冊印刷しよう。これは歴史や教科書に載せるべきで、火星人にとっては典型みたいなものだ。
コラリーがそこまで言うなら
きっとすごい作品なんだね。レイラ様。どうちょっとヘリア、尻尾はダメだって言ったよね。
本当に懲りないんだから。
続いては8番の選手ですが。
Oh my god, what are these contestants?
8番の選手って誰？
ほら、この前会場に入るために出し物の登録用紙に記入したでしょ。うん。
Is she just gonna win by default?
本日最後の選手です。12番の選手、かわいいレイラちゃん。
レイナです。
頑張って。
今日持ってきた記念品は神の住処です。いつかは模型じゃなくて本物の。あ、ごめんなさい。まずはご挨拶しなきゃいけませんね。
A blueprint of God's residence, a blueprint of the center of Rimu. Huh.
レイラちゃんは神様に引っ越してほしいの？
はい、理由は3つあります。1つ、セナディアが今住んでる家は小さすぎて皆さんからのプレゼントでいっぱいになってます。
Okay.
だから皆さんの気持ちを受け入れることができる広い場所が必要です。
置き場所がないって断り文句じゃなかったんだ。
2つ、神様んちの今日のお客さんの予約ができなかった人たちが時間を無視して訪ねてくるから。
Okay, she's acting like...
迷惑になっているのとセナディアの仕事にも支障が出てます。
Okay, so she's acting like Senadine's secretary here.
それを解決するために来訪者管理システムを導入した家に住む必要があるんです。最後に一番重要なことです。完璧な神様であるセナディアはその高貴な身分にふさわしい敬われる場所に住むべきだと思います。
I guess that makes sense. The name God's Residence then, right? Because in Dreamu, the Tower of God, well, I guess God's Residence is her gravestone, right?
さすがです。感動しました。レイラちゃんは神様のことが大好きなんですね。はい、大好きです。あれ、水木の口頭じゃない？
Yes.
私も初めて見た時は驚いたよ。コラリーは割と冷静だったけどね。
レイラが作る記念品だから予想してたんだ。でも
Yeah.
単純で美しい願いがあんな悲劇を生むなんて差が強烈すぎて納得いかない。
Yeah, I guess something that started from like an innocent wish, right? Or with pure intentions led to, I guess, technically a massacre, right?
それではいよいよ投票の時間です。手元のボタンを押して一番だと思う記念品に投票してください。さて、結果が出ました。本日の最優秀記念賞の受賞者はハットさんです。
What? What is this BS? Excuse me? Who? Oh my god, he fucking stole the CG. He stole the CG and just made it into...
ハットさんが撮影した写真、あの日の君と僕が375票を獲得し優勝となりました。そしてレイラちゃんの
What is this BS?
は1票差で2位となりました。あー、惜しかったですね。1票。レイラが2位でごめんなさいっていう前に神様の優先発言権を行使します。完全に読まれてる。一つ、もともと参加したくなかったあなたを私が参加
Even, not event.
願い事を一つ叶えてあげるって説得したでしょ。二つ、一番の選手と同じようにただみんなにうちのレイラを自慢したかっただけなの。まさか、想像以上に可愛いなんて。最後に一番重要なこと、これはごめんなさいじゃなくてすごいって言える作品だよ。つまりセナディアもこんな家に住みたいんだね。私実はたまに高所恐怖症になる時があるの。
いや、
それだけじゃないよ。高いところに住むとみんなの声が聞こえなくなって眠れなくなるんだ。そして次の日は起きれなくて仕事もたまる一方。とにかくレイラが言ってた問題は頑張って解決してみる。そうしたら今の家でも十分完璧でしょ。それでもまだ完璧とは言えないよ。まったく、子供の頃から難しく考えてたらこの先大変だよ。それより今は決め手の一票を特定しないと。誰だと思う？
It's gonna be us, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be us.
先に言っておくけど、私とヘリアはレイラに入れたよ。センスがない奴らと一緒にしないで。
I want to chat. We're the ones who didn't vote for it.
別に他の人のセンスは疑わないけど、レイラに票を入れたのはその努力に感動したから。あの模型を見れば誰だってわかるよ。じゃあ、あなたは？
Yeah, it's gonna be us.
セリンのことも応援したかったけど、彼女は優
Oh,
勝したこと
okay, never mind.
だから私もレイラに入れたよ。ありがとう。決め手の一票の持ち主が誰だったのか分かった。
So Senna herself didn't vote for it.
なら大きな声でその名前を言ってごらん。この大魔王様が懲らしめてあげる。私だよ。
Huh? Wait, what? She didn't vote for her own thing? Wait, huh?
ハクトの写真のセナディアが楽しそうに笑ってたから。
Oh, okay.
私、笑顔のセナディアが一番好きなの。
これ れじゃあ懲らしめるべき相手は他にいるみたいだね。コラリー。
そんなことより374人もの人たちがレイラの模型を認めてくれたんだよ。今夜はお祝いとして久しぶりにパーティーを開こう。
Ooh.
それから一番元気な姿で明日っていう特別な日にあの苗木を植えるの。
Sapling.
みんなもどう？うちはちょっと狭いけどこの人数なら余裕だよ。
神様が住んでる家って確かに気になるかも。案外普段見てるのと大して変わらないのかな。
これはセナのことをよく知るチャンスだね。もちろん私も行くよ。意外な展開が待ってるかもしれないし。
What? Episode 7's about to start and love it when there's no one missing it, even better than episode 8. Huh?
あとは夢追い人の返事次第だね。
I have no idea what she's referring to here.
そういえばレイラがステージに上がった時、神様の家を見てみたいって夢追い人が言ってたの。手ぶらじゃ。
せっかく誘われたんだし、こっそり手土産を準備する必要もないよね。夢追い人はブースの方に行って買いたいものを買ってきて。ほら、展示会が終わらないうちに。
Oh my god, we're gonna buy the portrait, aren't we? Coralie jerked her chin towards where Botu was. Yep.
二人も気づいてたんだね。みんなちょっと待ってて。すぐ戻るから。
We're gonna buy the CG. Okay.
あなたは私たちが知ってるハクトなの？
The Botu we know. Wait. Am I stupid? Wait, Botu. Am I forgetting someone? Botu. Part 2, Botu. Is anyone in Dreamu? Botu? I mean, the only one I can think of is maybe someone from that was supposed to be one of Layla's knights, right? But you know, never ended up becoming one. That's the only one I can think of. I don't remember anyone from Oxia or Amber Street with that name, right? No. Am I?
焦らないでくれ。全員の分を用意してるからな。この写真はいずれ俺のアルバムに収録される予定だから、その時もよろしく。おや、主人公の出番かな。
ハクト、オーカって知ってる？
So this from Oxia.
地名に聞こえるな。待て待て、まさかこれから作られる落星の2つ目の町のことか。
Botu quickly dispersed the crowd and pulled out a paper and pen from his pocket.
これはビッグニュースだ。こんな場所で話すことじゃ。まあいい。いつどこに作られるんだ。順番を教えてくれ。頼む。
そういうつもりじゃ。
待て、まだ言うな。おい、そこの兄ちゃん、ちょっと来てくれ。
Oh.
そう軽々しく呼ぶとは。さては自慢するつもりか。
Botu and Jujian. So they are both from Oxia.
私はついてるんだ。あれ？あなたもいたんですね。あなたと神様をずっと探してたんです。実は。
Wait, we might head back to Oxia for a sec.
感謝してます。
それは縁起がいいね。
Botu and Jujian.
二人とも彼女から離れて。特にハクト。さっきはあなたに票を入れましたが、これ以上悪いことをするなら撤回してレイラに入れますよ。シュちゃん？
Hmm?
また会ったね。ゆめちゃんってこんなに綺麗なお姉さんだったんだ。 父さんやお母さんと一緒に遊ぶのは楽しい？
Is Candy Sweet actually someone else then? No, I don't think so.
楽しいよ。二人は今限定ぬいぐるみのために並んでくれてるの。お姉さんも欲しい？もう一個買うようにお父さんたちにお願いするね。私は大丈夫。
Hmm? This is Oxia. This is in the... This is chapter 1. June. Yeah, this is chapter 1 Oxia. When we were going around? Wait, is this Oxia? No, 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 this is definitely Oxia. Huh.
この子は迷子なんです。その家族に連絡できないか試してみてました。ずっと話してくれないので名前はわかりません。今のところはヒロちゃんと呼ぶようにしています。
Wait, what? Wait, so you tell me that sweets, sugar sweets is the girl back from chapter 1? Wait, hold up, wait, hold up, hold up, chat. Sorry, chat. Part 2, chapter 1. Oh my god, it's 7 hours long. One sec, sorry, chat. I'm just confirming something. That's what we're. That's an Amber Street. It has to be when we went back to Oxia. Did we go back to Oxia in chapter 1? No, it was chapter 2, right? When we went back to Oxia. No, chapter 1. Oh my god, I forgot of how long chapter 1 is actually. Oh my god. Well, I guess let me show you, chats. Hold up. Wrong thing. Because this is... Pretty sure this is chapter 1. Hold up. Yeah, well, yeah, it's in this scene. Because we were here. Yeah, it's this scene. Hold up. Because that's when we learned about the 7 shoes. Wasn't it here? I do remember that, like, a little girl being, like, shown. Am I mistaken? Was it not chapter 1? Okay, this is when we're looking at the past. Maybe I am mistaken. I don't think so. Because I do remember there was like a scene with a little girl in... Because it has to be chapter 1, because chapter 2, we don't really spend too much time in Oxia. Because a lot of chapter 2 is spent in Amber Street. Since we're running away from Thelema. Sorry, not Thelema, Lantern. Jesus Christ, this chapter's so long. It's not that. But I do remember this. I do remember this scene. I'm not going insane. But for this to work, no, that doesn't make sense, right, though? Since this should be at the start when Senadine is still alive. And the time frame for Moxie is like way in the future. Oh my god, that's true! Yujin is like one of the first NPCs you even talk to. The one who gives you the diagram of your house. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what? Wait, why? Yeah, hold up. It's this guy. Hold up, wait. Wait, I'm pretty sure you see this guy in the starts of the game. Huh? Oh wait, no. I'm like not wrong. I'm like not insane, right? Because oh my god, I wish I streamed. Okay, now I really wish I streamed much earlier. Because I'm pretty sure you see Jujian as soon as you leave this area, right? Because isn't he like meant to talk to you over here? Like in this region? Or is it because you interact with this that you then talk to him? Huh. Wait a minute, wait, what does this mean? This is weird.
俺が取り乱したせいで驚かせたのかな。ごめんごめん。
Boat is the one I mean, I guess I'll recognize him.
若者いい花をしてるね。俺からスクープの匂いでも嗅ぎつけたのかな。
Isn't this chapter 4? Botu. Uh-oh.
どうして未来のオーカ人がフォードに、それともオーカにいるのはフォード人なの？どうして教官もハクトもユンウン先生も一度もフォードのことを話してなかったんだろう。それにシュガーのことも。彼女が家族とはぐれたヒロちゃんにならないようにしなきゃ。
Oh my god, this is like oh, this is like
夢追い人。
oh well, okay, I actually just sorry, I literally just fucking spooked that. Okay, that's not something I was expecting her to show up.
分かってるとは思うけど、うちはそんなに置き場所がないの。だから手土産を用意しなくても大丈夫だよ。
もし未来を知るあなた様が旅立つ前の少女に会えたとしたらどうしますか？
Okay, so that was what it was leading to. So it wasn't an analogy for this then.
そんなまだ起きていない未来のために今と今を生きる私たちを否定したら未来へと向かう足も重くなるだけでしょ。そうだね。ごめんねシュガー。彼女を連れて帰るようにってセナディアに言われたの。レーラ、ユメちゃんは私の一番大切な友達だよ。
Huh?
ちゃんと面倒を見るから。
Oh my god, the sequence is a bit.
ハクト、あなたの写真すごく素敵だったよ。今度会ったら私に撮影のコツを教えてくれない？
This sequence is a bit.
私もあなたみたいに綺麗な瞬間を再現するような写真を撮りたいんだ。
アルバムじゃなくて撮影ガイドを作ってみようかな。
キョカン、さっきの話はセナディアに伝えるね。それと投票の時にざっくりとミラクルトレーサーの説明を読んだけど、忘れん坊の人にぴったりじゃない？
それってつまり
忘れん坊っていうのは私のこと、セナディアとは全然関係ないから。ごめんなさい。チラシは
もちろんあります。ただ前に神様と 相談した方がいいですよ。
うんうん。これだけは絶対に話せない。
Whether out of fear that you might faint or wanting to give you strength, Layla kept holding your hand tightly while you stood there frozen by the shocking truth. Her hands were small and couldn't fully envelop yours. To others, it might have looked more like you were holding her hands.
それなのに、どうしてこんなに心強くて温かいのかな。
So I guess it was just our imagination that Big Layla was there.
ここが私たちの家だよ。遠慮せずにくつろいで。
帰ったのか？先にご飯にする？
Ooh, Nakala. Ooh, that's the pleasant surprise.
セナディアの真似はやめてっていうか似てないし、紐のくせに調子に乗りすぎだよ。セナディア、このダメダメ竜を説得してリトストと一緒に働かせることはできないの。
リトストの仕事は疲れる。それに血と鉄の匂いは苦手だ。その提案は断らせてもらう。
いい年なのに無責任にも程があるでしょ。インドア派のナナに無理させちゃダメだよ。ナナ、お客さんが来てるんだからぼーっとしてないで手伝って。ナナか。あいつもずっと寝てるけど納得がいくね。
Oh.
さっきから聞き覚えのある名前ばかりだ。心の準備をしてきたつもりだけど、イメージが違いすぎて。
細かいところに関してはヘリアの意見と違うけど。マハラ、みんなが見てるし、ちゃんと服を着てくれない？
Put on clothes properly.
ちゃんと着ているが、まさかレイラ、拗ねているのか？スターキャンディーでも食べるか？
Wait, hold up. This is just a dormitory in Noxia. Wait, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。キャンディーをどうぞ。みんなの分もあるから。ありがとう。これはセナディアの分。大好きな味でしょ。色も似合ってる。おお、私の大好きなスターキャンディー。ありがとう、レイラ。お客さんとちゃんと挨拶できて偉いね。どれどれ、レイラの大好きな味はこれ。はい、
Say chat.
はい、夢追い人も。ごめん。やっぱり自分で食べる？ありがとう。自分で食べるよ。
This for me. Hmm. A sweet fruity aroma spread in your mouth as irregularly shaped candy rolled across your tongue. It left a sour taste of varying richness. Grape? Maybe lemon? It was hard to tell in the moment. The two of them smiled together, their eyes crinkling as the candy bulged in the same side of their faces. At first glance, even the expressions were identical.
おいしい。セナディアがくれたんだから当然だよ。幸せそうな顔が2人分並んでて可愛すぎて心臓が溶けちゃう。ナナ、早く見て。つまりそういうこと。あなたの推測通り、私は確かに竜と契約してるよ。
Oh, I guess she would like notice it, right?
私と同じ根源を持つ契約だな。しかし、
Yeah, she would definitely notice it.
そもそもどうして人間の姿のままなんだ？
コラリーが言った話を本当に信じてるの？その荒れ果てた黄金の星でもう400年目だ。解放しないと全宇宙の有機生命体を滅ぼすと叫んだ。
と叫んだ小人が入った瓶を拾ったのか。しかも瓶は
キラキラした瑠璃でできていたと。そして
What?
君たちはその野望を阻止するために
Ah,
星の竜に認められた。
is she gullible or is
合
she?
理的で信じられない要素はないと思うわ。キラキラのあたりは別にどうでもよくない？まあ納得できたならいいんだけど、それ
それを深掘りしすぎると哲学的な問題にぶつかる羽目になる。ここは控えめで礼儀正しい大魔王様が美しいホードで竜同士の戦いが起こらないように気遣ったっていうのはどう？
確かに竜は争う運命から逃れられない種族だ。いざ戦いとなればセナディアが困る。
Hmm.
話は分かった。遠くから来た客人よ。君は賢い竜だ。
よし、これで心が通じ合ったね。
あ、
Okay.
あんたは誰とでも心を通じ合わせることができるの？どうやって波長を合わせたわけ
ナナにも新しい友達ができたみたいだね。よーし、みんなに美味しいケーキ
I
を
guess Naruto also probably doesn't care,
深
right?
夜のパーティーで一緒に食べて、そしてお祭りみたいに深夜まで遊ぼう。そんなに遅くまで？でもセナディアがしたいなら、せっかくだし思いっきりお祝いしなきゃ。そうだ、美味しいケーキとドリンクを買いに行こう。シュワシ
So
ュワ
there's like a lot of similarities, huh?
今夜はおしゃべりしながらゲームをして朝まで楽しもう。しょうがないな、セナは。あ、ごめん、つい口を挟んじゃった。ううん、気にしないで。もういっぱい話したでしょ。昔からの知り合いみたいに接してくれるって約束したじゃない。
Indeed, it was as if you had known each other for a very long time. The face and voice identical to the redhead girls in your memory could always easily pull your present emotions back to those distant times.
そうだね。私も昔からセナを知ってる気がする。
Though the smiles you exchanged held different sentiments, those tiny moments of awkwardness born from the chance encounters gradually faded away in your interactions, leaving no trace behind.
ほほん、ちょっと話がそれてない？ごめんごめん。それじゃあ反対する人はいないみたいだし決まりだね。レイラ、私が美味しいお菓子を用意している間、お客さんのおもてなしを任せてもいい？うん、セナディアの役に立ちたい。それにナハラもいるけど。
セナディア、今夜あの綺麗な金色のゼリーを食べ
Golden jelly.
もちろんだよ、ナナ。でも見た目より味と栄養バランスを気に
I guess she's like your
もっと嬉しいかな。
classical dragon which just hoards gold.
テストのようなセリフだ。道理で彼がパーティーに誘われないでしょ。
Poorly tossed.
ナハラ、セナディアにこれ以上迷惑をかけないで。レイラ、言っちゃった。あなたの案内役を頼みたかったのに。大丈夫だよ。それにちょっと失礼かもしれないけど、
Very similar, it's the
こ
same.
こはうちの間取りとかなり似てるんだ。そう言われると気になるね。いつかあなたの家を訪ねてもいい？もちろんだよ。やったー。いつでも歓迎するよ。
Ooh, wait, hold up.
セナ。
Yeah, 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 it is a good model. Damn, that side profile. Oh, she also has a dragon tail. Of what? Wait, hold up. Okay. Robot vacuum. You had a similar household appliance in your Oxy apartment. It was model custom made for the apartment complex. However, the god's home was spotlessly clean. There seemed to be no need to activate the robot vacuum. Press the start button.
本当に埃が落ちてたんだ。
Although you've made excuses, the robot vacuum is unresponsive. Though its action, it proves that the divine residence has indeed been cleaned. I'm assuming. Okay, this is like the part when like sometimes text cuts off. Music projector. The most played tracks, which are also in your record player, had nearly 4/5 of the plays from Sanadina, who was skilled with the yo-yo. Similar taste in music, you universally discovered another commonality between the two Sanadinas. Full-length mirror, let's change. It felt rather strange after all. You had looked at that student-like face for a very long time. The good news was that your eyesight had improved. You were now confident that you could read down the second to last row on the eye chart. Okay. Luoxing Armillary. An instrument before you looked like an abstract representation of Luoxing's familiar astronomical structure. Yes, you had an identical Luoxing Armillary at home. Preserving history is the original purpose of data. The Oxio Data Research Institute gifted these words along with the Luoxing Armillary to every newly admitted graduate student. If it was Sanadina, what kind of message would she leave for this planet? And there's the desk.
桜花で学校に通ってた頃はよく徹夜して論文を書いてたな。テストのある週は寝る以外は復習ばっかりだったし、疲れて横になればすぐに眠れてた自分が懐かしい。これは私の机なの。セナディアの作業台なら上の階にあるよ。あ、ごめん。何も触ってないのにどうして謝るの？
Is that incident? Okay.
あの時のことなのに。なんでもない。夢追い人。私に票を入れてくれた理由が知りたいんだ。前はあやふやだったけど、今ならあの模型がかっこいいからだよ。もちろん見た目も好きだけど、重要なのは作品に込められた気持ちだよ。私は他の373人と同じようにそれに感動したの。
What? So I guess this is like trying to drive Layla to a different answer?
あなた、私はありがとう。セナディアも同じことを言ってくれたけど、きっとどんな記念品を持ち出しても笑って褒めてくれてたと思う。彼女は優しい神様だから。私は優しい神様じゃないから、今の言葉は全部本心だよ。あなたは遠くから来たお客さんだから何も分かってない。
Go look by the window. Oh.
火星の衛星って3つなの？優等生のヘリアさん、早く答え合わせして。
はいはい、そうだよ。優等生のコラリーさん。私も同じ答えを書いたから。もし
So that's what I guess that's how Defang looks like.
夢追い人、ちょうどいいところに来た。桜花の常識だと落星の衛星は2つだね。
2 stars.
じゃあ残りの1つは投影とか特殊な芸術品っていう可能性は？
何それ？空を飛ぶ芸術品？かっこよすぎない？
Hmm?
もうだったら
A third star. Oxio Luoxing has 2 stars, but we see 3 moons, sorry.
面白そうな展開になってきたね。
私は別に構わない。セナディアはみんなの問いに耳を傾け、迷いを感じ取り、 答えを考える図書館を作りたいんだ。その仕事を私に任せたんだが、レイラが反対しているらしい。
よく言えたね。あなたが全然働かないからでしょ。分かってるよね。セナディアが落星の物語を集めてってお願いしたのは、あなたが退屈しないようにするためだって。
She doesn't even leave the house.
一歩も家から出ないし。
なるほど。レイラが私に不満を抱いているのはそれが原因か。
もう何年も前の話だよ。
うん、そうなのか。レイラは時間に敏感だな。そういえば一緒にゲームをしていた時、
Alright.
セナディアは時計に頼らず
Her sense of time is messed up.
お世辞を言ってもダメだよ。ナハラがサボっている間、セナディアは大変だったんだから、彼女に謝って。
ではまずレイラに謝ろう。セナディアの負担を減らすために苦労したんだろう。そうだ、感謝の印としてレイラに図書館の名前をつけてもらおうか。
私。
Go to the second floor.
そんなに時間が経っていたのは本当？
もちろん、はっきりと覚えてるよ。他の人に任せてたら、とっくに完成してたかも。
確かに。
She just wanna hand it to someone. Okay.
セナディアは忙しいし、リトストも
Matters at the border.
力を尽くしている。
別に真剣に考えなくていいの。
面白い顔をしている。
I guess let's see, what is Sanadina's desk like? The workbench was covered in documents, from blueprints for waterways, roads, and bridges, to proposals about establishing a community council.
一学生の私には難易度が高すぎる。私がもっと早く大人になれたら、彼女の負担を減らせるのに。十分減らしてると思うよ。まだまだ全然足りないの。よく見て。これは全部自立という理念をもとにして設計されてるの。セナディアが目指してるのは、神様に頼らなくても発展
A self-sufficient world.
つまり、セナは人々を導く神の力を他のルールやシステムに統合させたいんだね。そうすれば、セナに答えを求めなくても、人々は彼女の考えと選択を知ることができる。なら、偉大な神様のセナディアがいる世界のままじゃダメなの？
Isn't the issue that then they would become too over-reliant on her, right? So then if there comes a time when she goes missing, they would be incapable of functioning, right?
それは、すぐに否定しなかったってことは、私の考えに少しは賛成してるんだよね。でも、みんなは私の記念品をよくできた模型としか見てない。きっとセナディアだって。あれが、正直に言うと、この前の投票の時は、あえて未来の神の住処を想像しないようにしてたんだ。セナに褒められたよね。彼女は好きでもない作品を称賛するような神様じゃないと思う。当然でしょ。だったら今みたいに胸を張るべきじゃない？セナディアをよく知ってるような言い方をして。
I mean,
初めて会ったのに。
sanity, yes. Well, this version of sanity, no?
誰の目にも映るくらい高い塔を建てれば、みんなもきっと神様を、セナディアを覚えててくれるはず。あなたにとって大事なのは思いを伝えること、それとも認められること？でもきっとどっちも大事なんだよね。セナはその気持ちを全部受け止めてくれると思うよ。
The emotions of a young girl who hadn't yet become a god were far too easy to read. In her hands pressed tight against her cheeks, in the tips of her flushed ears, in the eyes widening beneath her cover. She looked so happy, and yet with a faintest trace of
待ってあなたどうしてそこまで私のことを
faintest
理解
trace
してる
of
の
well,
と
there's a good reason.
コラリーとヘリアに呼ばれたみたい
There's a good reason why we understand you so well. Hmm. Okay. だほどsend a Unigo, actually.
こんなにくつろげたのは久しぶり。我が家に帰った気分だよ。
奇遇だね私もちょうど気まずい地獄から帰ったところなんだリラックス具合に関して今回はヘリアの勝ちだね夢追い人珍しいと思わない
へえ、いつも真面目なのに。コラリー、あんたって本当に私に容赦ないね。でも変だな。ソファーで人の話を聞きながら眠くなるのは初めてかも。
Hmm?
若いっていいよね神の家でも無防備に眠れるんだから
水木の行動でぐっすり寝られる誰かさんには及ばないよ。そろそろ本題に戻ろう。夢追い人、これまでに集めてきた情報を交換しよう。
わかった
Hmm.
確かにいいタイミングだね
The three quickly pieced together what they had discovered separately.
ハクトだけじゃなくて、桜花の他の住民もフォードに現れたんだ。
水木であった親切も桜花にいる親切ほぼそのままだったよねもしかして
Oxia.
特別なのはフォードじゃなくて桜花の方
桜花にいた頃、データの海から人や物が出てきてもおかしくないって夢追い人が言ってたよね。今朝もデータの海にある侵食の隙間を見たよ。この2つは関係あるのかな。
What the corrupted road? Hmm.
判断するにはまだ早いあちこちに侵食の隙間があった老朽と比べればフォードはまだ普通だよそれにレイラも説明してくれたんだ侵食された火星を神が安定させてでも神の力には限界があるだから私とヘリアは侵食の隙間に遭遇し見たこともないモンスターと戦うことになった、
Hmm?
ちなみにそいつらは他のセクターであったモンスターより手強かったんだたとえ疑似的な存在でも侮れないむしろあなたはぬいぐるみの姿でよく持ちこたえた
Oh, those enemies that we fought while during the live stream.
コラリーたちも
Yeah.
配信を見てたのレイラが慌てて駆けつけたのはどうしてだと思うセナとあなたのことを心配して急いだのにまさかあの時の自分を殴りたい
とにかくフォードにとって侵食の隙間はたまに発生する小さな異常に過ぎない、でもそれを閉じる方法を探すためにフォードの人はデータの海研究所を設立したんだ。
データの海研究所聞く限りでは桜花のデータ研究所と同じ目的で作られたんだねそこでナハラから聞いた噂話の出番だよ実は研究所には異常を解決する手段がないらしい
Oh, so leads host.
だから
Okay.
なんと
So I guess this is the border that she was talking about.
隙間から現れるモンスターと戦ってるんだって
へえ
And I guess they don't want. She doesn't want to run into him.
バカその反応は何想像してみてほぼ年中無休で奴隷みたいな仕事でしょなんだかリトストらしいねつまんないのお知らせは以上です
Okay, just change the OST.
データの海の侵食についてアインシュタインと話し合ったことがあるんだわかりやすく説明すると地球と違って火星は量子の海以上に不規則な樹海の中にいるのかもしれない
To put it simply, unlike the Earth, Mars might exist in an unbalanced tree-sea structure, where the sea of quantum is superior to the imaginary tree. So I guess it's like the 78% of it is in the Sea of Quanta, while 30 or so percent is in attached to the imaginary tree, right?
その葉っぱを神の力で海に限りなく近い枝に固定する。そして火星文明を育てるための養分と空間を確保しつつ、海に対抗する一定の力を与える。
Okay. Could we literally... Okay.
それによってある意味均衡が保たれてたんだけど、火星を囲む漁師の海に何らかの
Okay.
データの海ができたってわけ。
Because I guess we have somewhat of an explanation to what exactly the Sea of Data was, right? Because the main time when the Sea of Data was mentioned was at the start, right? And they said that the Sea of Data was a part of the Sea of Quanta. But I guess this is how the Sea of Data came to be.
もちろん海の力が勝るっていう前提での仮説だけど、データの海の侵食を海の力で例えるなら、データの海と共存し、その力を利用する桜花の方こそが火星文明ではおかしい町なんだよ。
The corruption rift connecting to the Sea of Data, the same person appearing in different eras, and people mysteriously emerging from the sea in Noxia. Clues quickly reappears themselves together in Helios' mind until finally a single hypothesis took shape.
つまりデータの海から引き上げられた人たちはそれぞれ違う時代で侵食の隙間に落ちてしまった人間ってこと？
Yeah.
なるほど。親切姉さんが後になってデータの海に落ちてたとしたら、私の知らない姿になってたのもうなずける。でもさっきの人たちは桜花にいた時
So I'm guessing something's meant to happen then.
まさか
気づいたみたいだね。
Yeah.
この仮説が成立すれば、今のホードには大きな危機が訪れようとしてるんだ。
そして桜花のデータ研究所に引き上げられて記憶と過去を失った無から誕生した人類として扱われても不思議じゃない。
But we were also born from the Sea of Data. The Dream Seeker.
だから私たちは今の時間軸に来たんだね。これまでと同じように危険が訪れる直前だ。危機の根源を突き止めなければ全員が危険な目に遭う。もしかしたらホードが滅びるかもしれない。
I mean, assuming it has to do with this third moon, right? Because you can see 3 moons, and in Oxia, in the future, there's only 2 moons. So I'm assuming it has to do with that? The ruins of Rimu rose before your eyes, sensuous trembling voice. Heavy with held back tears echoed in your mind. I want to do something, I can't just stand by. These words piled up, tightening your throat. No, this time I cannot. I will not let myself regret it.
優等生バカのせいでせっかくの雰囲気が台無しだよ。
私は事実を言っただけ。あんたが最初に言い出したんでしょ。私なら大丈夫だよ。まだ推測の段階だし、それにセナが黙ってるはずがない。彼女には何か考えがあるんだと思う。災害を阻止したり、あるいは別の計画を練ったり。
Oh, so then I think I am right. This is most likely the event from when Sanadina died.
セナなら何があっても最前線に立つって信じてる。たとえ未知の海域を相手にしても、
Yeah, this is
彼女は必ず
that moment.
人々や仲間、そして家族より、私が見たセナはデータの海に落ちた惑星の神様の未来なのかな。決めつけるにはまだ早い。
That wouldn't make sense though. Right? The sun I saw with my own eyes, the one in the future, the one that wakes up with us in the Sea of Data, that wouldn't make sense for them to be the same, right? Because Senadina the goddess Senadina dies. And we know that because freaking, of the stuff that happened in Rimu.
でも神様でさえ対処できない災害を前にして、今回も全員を救うことはできないのかな。私は
夢追い人。
We're having that dissonance again, right? The worried voices dragged you out of your anxious thoughts. You looked up to see both friends looking at you with concern.
空気を壊したヘリアへの罰として彼女の黒歴史を一つ発表しよう。
Hmm?
ヘリアは昔リタ先生の輝かしい経歴に憧れて教科書に載ってる彼女のポーズを全て真似したことがあるんだ。その中でも一番似てなくて面白かったのが無敵のエージェントリタ。
Oh, wait, what?
ちょっと待って、どうしてそれを？
もちろん部屋でこっそりポーズを練習してるところを見たんだ。まずい、殺気を感じる。この話はここまでにしてエージェントリタ先生の話に戻ろう。邪悪な製薬会社は天才科学者を誘拐すれば彼女の
Well, that's in Eureka.
でも残念なことにこの世には彼らの運命を握る超絶的なエージェントが一人いる。
Are you telling me that that we're getting the new Ritabatsus because of this section? I mean, sure.
知られざる陰謀や秘密を抱える者たちにとってはこのリタが最大の恐怖になるのです。そう語ったリタ先生
I mean, she does look good here.
優雅に現場から去った。めちゃくちゃかっこいいでしょ。
本当にそんなことを言ったの？
おっと、ヘリア。まさかリタ先生が自ら育てた
Agent Dragon. Okay.
つまりこのエージェントドラゴンを疑ってるの？
そもそもあんたはあの任務に参加してなかったよね。
まったくボケて損しちゃったよ。ユーモアが伝わらないし私をバカにするやつまでいる。ありがとうコラリー、ヘリア。だいぶ楽になったよ。
You've lost count on how many times this has happened. Whenever your mood sank, there was always someone nearby who noticed and found a way to lift your spirits. Friends, companions, kind strangers, their voices made sure you never felt alone, no matter the time or place.
本当に優しい人たちに出会えたんだね。大丈夫。まだ起きてない災害を恐れ足を止めたりはしない。仮に私が手も足も出ないような大ピンチに陥ったとしても地球最強のバルキリーたちが育てた優秀な卒業生の2人が助けてくれるでしょ。ほら、ヘリアも彼女に話し方を教えてもらったら。
あんたね。
ケーキの準備ができたよ。一番の敵に選べるから。
Okay.
そうそう、ハーブティーも入れたの。
Oh, so that's what she was preparing everything. Not long after.
お腹いっぱい。こんなに穏やかなのは久しぶり。すごく楽しかった。甘い味にしょっぱい味、辛い味の後にまた甘い味。何でも揃ってて最高だね。天国じゃなくてセナディアと私の家だよ。
私もいるが。
ヘリア、クソ真面目だった頃の面白さにようやく気づいたの？
そんな頃あったっけ？
自覚なしだったのか。最高じゃない。どう？すっごく美味しいでしょ。
君は食べ物なら何でも絶賛するのか？
Mouth-watering food all over the city.
セナディアがそういうくらい街には美味しいものがいっぱいあるってこと。そうそう。あ、夢追い人、これも食べてみて。きっと口に合うはず。みんなとこうして穏やかで温かい時間を過ごせるなんて。
I mean, it's just the calm before the storm. Oh god.
未知の明日が来るまでの間、少しだけ夜を楽しんでもどう？みんなちゃんと食べた？もう食べられないよ。うん、よろしい。1、2、3、4、5、6、6人もいるから定番のあれの登場だね。
Is it? Oh yeah, no, it is 6. Yeah, it is 6.
あれのことか。
私あんまり得意じゃないんだけど。
Playing
だから
that.
練習するの。ナナ、箱を持ってきて。ついでに机も。ほう、ゲーム？どんなゲームでもかかってきて。
What game are we playing
コ
now?
ラリー様がゲームで負けるはずないよ。ずいぶん自信があるんだね。罰ゲームの時は容赦しないよ。ふん、受けて立つ。じゃーん。それじゃあ始めるよ。夜明けを守る大冒険へようこそ。
Dawn's Watch.
以上がルールだよ。聖職者の祭司と護衛は住民を守る必要があって、住民の2人はこの中にいる2人の悪魔を見つけ出さなくちゃいけない。
Oh, okay.
ヘリア、わかるよね。これはあれだ。私たちがよく知る人間と人狼が殺し合うゲームだ。
Isn't this just Town of Salem, right?
うん。人と狼は相入れない存在だから、カードを引いた瞬間から私たちの友情は終わり。
凄まじい覚悟。私たちも負けられないね。準備はいい？人間側の4人は全ての悪魔を追放すれば勝ち。
夜が来た。目を閉じろ。
Demon, open your eyes. Oh. Who will you attack? Wait, what? Santa's choice is mine as well. Obviously strike the strongest first. Strike the strongest first? Hold up, one sec. The hell is this? Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, let's go for the strongest first. You coolly pointed out quarreling games like this, the strongest target should always go down first. You already felt victory at your grasp. Of course, Anadine smiled and nodded, completely confident in you. Demons, please close your eyes. The faithful guardian has chosen someone to protect, and the priest has learned the player's true identity. Dawn breaks and the previous night was quiet. Okay, I mean, yeah, like, we'd always go after Cordy first.
特に情報は得られなかったけど、セナディアはきっと悪魔じゃない。だとしたら、祭司？
レイラは住民だと思うけど、こんな時にセナへの絶対的な信頼を見せるのも
Plain clear. Okay, that's two.
もしかしてどうすればいいかわからない時に無意識に彼女を頼っちゃうとか？
その通り。私は祭司だよ。ナナの正体を調べてたの。ナナ、いい加減正直に言って。
ずるいな。私は祭司だが、後で投票をするときには悪魔になって。
ナハラは祭司で間違いなさそう。セナの正体は悪魔だって知ったけど、先を越された。よし、流れは私たちの方にある。
ヘリア、ゆうべは偉大なコラリー様が命を懸けてあなたを守ってみせたのに、ありがとう守護者コラリー様って言葉が聞こえないけど。
コラリーは護衛じゃないでしょ。なんで私の鎧を着てるの？それに守ってみせたのはこっちの方。あんた、私の正体を探るつもり？
待って、どうして人間同士の2人が争ってるの？私も特に情報を得られなかった。っていうか、みんなキャラが被りすぎじゃない？
Please cast your exile votes. The speeches was mercy, but sorry, I'm a demon. Sure, Santa's choice is still mine. I'm curious why they like give this option, right? Because throughout the whole story, they've given like a Santa's choice is my choice. I'm Although you're not totally sure what's happening, but Senna just called out Narla to be it as a demon. I should do the same. Following her guarantees, Narla gets 2 votes. Yeah, that's the move. Sealing yourself, you took a deep breath and pointed at Narla. When you tried to glance at Senna, you caught Layla's approving gaze. She must think you were trustworthy fellow villager. Your consciousness twinged, and your nightly self-inflicted forehead count climbed to 3.
レイラと夢追い人と私の3人が7に、7は私に、ヘリアはコラリーに投票したの。コラリーは危険だから。
Come on, do we actually have to play this whole out?
夜が来た。目を閉じろ。
Demons, open your eyes. For Great Guardian Helia. I'm pretty sure the two guardians are Helia and Crowley, right? They're just protecting each other. But Senna's choice is always mine. She pointed here, yes, it has to be her. Senna seems to be really good at this game. But then again, she throws her heart into everything. It makes sense. Demons, please close your eyes. Dawn breaks. The previous night was quiet.
すごい。2日も犠牲者が出ないなんて。昨日の投票を見ると、護衛はヘリアで、コラリーは住民だと思うの。レイラの言う通りだね。最後の悪魔はきっと住民の中に隠れてるから。私は夢追い人の正体を調べたんだ。
すまない。ゲームを続け
Wasn't it 3 hours, 2 hours ago? Was it? Senadina put a ridiculous, exaggerated face at Nahula, who was watching from the sidelines, puffing her cheeks out. Was clearly a unmeaning of crossing her fingers against her lips couldn't be more obvious. What the fuck?
なかなか面白い展開だね。主役が私じゃなければもっと楽しめたのに。まったく。人間は忘れがちな生き物ってことは知ってるけど、せめて前の夜明けの出来事を覚えててくれないと。知っての通り、悪魔は2人いる。でも、ナハラと同じ票を入れた人はいなかった。つまり、彼女には悪魔の味方。そのナハラを追放したセナはきっと悪魔だ。そしてレイラと夢追い人をねえ夢追い人、子供まで騙すなんてひどくない？
You've been caught. Should have stuck with last round's second finished off Corley. Damn veteran player.
もしコラリーが悪魔だったら昨日は危険しなかったはず。彼女は白で前回守られたのは私だという証言も正しかったんじゃないかな。となれば一番の容疑者は夢追い人になる。
ヘリアも守られた人の正体を知らなかったの？それじゃあやっぱり護衛はコラリー。
No, I can still fight. I can still fight.
状況を分析しよう。
Darn it, who would have thought that Corley as the Guardian would be so protective of her own life? On the first night, she chose to guard herself and falsely reported who she guarded to deceive her opponents, making everyone misjudge her identity. Helia's tactics as a villager are quite aggressive as well. She dared to falsely claim that she was a guardian right before Corley. Clearly, she had been deceived by Corley many times in similar games before. Though the voting results on Peaceful Sound second night actually cleared her suspicions about Corley. The two of them have worked together to stop you from identifying either of them as demons, while simultaneously accusing both of them would only prove Narla's innocence. Either way, Senna's identity would inevitably be exposed. No, I'll fight. But how? Think, entropy, think. Use your unbeatable brain. Senna has failed. That left only you, and the only chance of victory was pointing the finger at someone completely innocent, non-demon. Okay. Okay, so we're not sacrificing Layla.
どうかお許しを。ほほう、祭祀に行ってみたら。こうなったら今夜、悪 悪魔を代表して護衛との一騎打ちを申し込むよ。セナディアは悪魔の仲間を見捨てたりしないから。
The fuck is happening?
私よりも早く追放されないようにしてみせる。
As Senna spoke, she gave you a suave wink, as if saying, I'll handle things during the day and leave the night to you.
かっこいい。ありがとう、セナ。でも、もう間に合わないよ。
コラリー、笑い声がうるさいし、悪役にしか聞こえないよ。夢追い人、今夜はコラリーを襲っちゃった。
バカ。昨日はあなたを守ったから、今夜は自分を守るの。勝負はもうついたよ。あ、じゃあ、本当だ。かっこつけたかったのに失敗しちゃった。
こんなに難しいゲームは久々で眠くなってきた。2階のベッドは柔らかいし。
Okay.
最初のラウンドからずっと見てただけでしょ。ってことはパジャマパーティーの時間？やったー。夢追い人、次のゲームでコラリーに復讐しよう。リベンジマッチ？いいね、乗ってきた。エリアを守る。
Ooh. Ooh, the Narla onesie.
なら、どうして私に枕を投げるの？理不尽だよ。
What a cozy CG.
そんなことにこだわってたら勝てないよ。ナナを守る。ちょっと、今のは八つ当たりでしょ。どさくさに紛れて私に復讐するなんて。だから私じゃなくてヘリアを狙って、あの状況で護衛を装う方がおかしいよ。
新しいルールか？ならば私はレイラを守ろう。
大変。ナナは枕投げで負けたことがないの。レイラ急いで。早い者勝ちだよ。私はできる。セナディアを守るよ。どうしてまた私なの？
Okay.
だってさっき夢追い人はレイラを悪魔として告発すれば勝てたでしょ。どうして手を抜いたの？彼女にあんな目で見られるとどうしてもできなくて。うちのレイラはすごい武器を持ってるみたいだね。そういうことなら許してあげる。レイラはどう思う？
So this is the context behind the CG though, because wasn't this the Chapter 10 preview CG, right?
私たちは多分、もしかしたら友達になれるかもしれない。なるほど。最後まで騙しきれなかったね。あなたに負けを認めさせたのは私とヘリアの熱血コンビじゃなくて自責だったんだ。
わかるよ、夢追い人。ゲームを通して人柄が見えるっていう説は一理あるかもしれないしね。
その通り。ナハラ、今こそ私と手を組んで全ての枕を征服しよう。
必要ない。私はベッドの頂に立ち、唯一の勝者になるまで強くなる。
ああ、ナナが本気になっちゃった。こうなったらもう誰にも止められないよ。
Hmm.
強い。全力を出しても。
Why do I feel like this confidence is about to come to an end?
ナハラの弱体化を希望する。もしくは私のステータスを強化して。このままだとゲームから降りるしかない。それは厳しすぎない？ナナはみんなと楽しく遊びたいだけなんだから。そんなことを言われたら悲しむよ。
ナハラか？
Everyone turned to Nahala, who was lounging atop the vultures of pillows and blankets like a dragon on its hoard yawning. The dragon wore a lazy, unbearable, unreadable smile in defiance at everyone's gaze, and even flicked her tail against a long body pillow, flaunting her arsenal. That single gesture left everyone with a bitter taste. If they're making Nahala Batasuit, they should release the onesie as an outfit.
ねえみんな、
that she was wearing.
休まない？木を植えるなら朝が一番だから、寝坊すると明後日に先延ばしになるよ。
それじゃあ早速罰ゲームを始めよう。何がいいかな。私は真実か挑戦かゲームがいいと思う。セナディアはいいね。簡単だし。
Yeah, I don't know about playing truth or dare, but sure. Oh my god, what the? Oh my god, it's 10:20.
完璧な提案だ。さて、私は真実を選ぼう。
I did not look at the time.
不名誉な敗北を言葉で埋葬しよう。
Truth, Narla, and Corley's turn.
そうだな。もし生まれ変わったら何になりたい？
スタンと喧嘩できる元気な犬になりたいな。ちなみにスタンは猫だよ。
Okay. There, Entropy and Helia's turn.
真実の方が楽じゃない？最近聞いた寝言を教えて。
運命に宿りし罪深き竜の力よ。我が召喚に応じてくれたまえ。封印解放。はは。
There, Sanadina and Nahala's turn. Nahala dared Sanadina to do this. If there exists any secret not told to the player on her left, she must hold her breath for 20 seconds while maintaining the most ridiculous pose. Layla, who was positioned left to the god, cast a pleading look at Nahala, who held the highest authority over this dare. If there existed any secret not told to the player on her left, so a secret that Layla doesn't know. As a result, even Nahala ended up holding her breath. Truth, Sanadina and Layla's turn. It's gonna be about the secret, right?
聞きたいのは、わざと覗いたわけじゃないよ。この前、掃除してた時にちらっと見えただけなの。セナディアがスケッチブックに書いてた人、不思議な雰囲気で。あれは誰？さっきまではコライオンみたいに威勢が良かったのに、どうしちゃったの？今はまるで小ウサギみたい。夢の中で出会った人なんだ。
Stranger I saw in a dream.
夢で出会った見知らぬ人。あれ？私が夢でセナと初めて会った時と同じ？
じゃあ、夢の中でどんなことがあったの？それはまた別の質問になるよ。
Hmm?
ねえ、セナディア。後で一緒に寝てもいい？
Was it actually...
近くにいてくれたら、レイラの夢を見られるかもしれないね。本当？私、興奮して眠れなくなるかも。そうだ、夢追い人も一緒に寝ない？いろいろあったから、あなたも眠れないんじゃないかなって。とにかく、手をつないでてあげる。
手をつなぐ？午後急にぼーっとしちゃったから心配してくれてるのかな。
I mean...
そういえばあれ以来ちらっと見てくれるようになったし、初めて会った時みたいな。
Hold up, how long do we have left? Okay.
ありがとう、レイラ。いろんな意味でね。
Let me think, chat, let me think. Almost at half. No. Hmm. After another round of wild pillow fights, your heavy eyelids finally gave in and you collapse in defeat. The warmth of the bed and the sound of steady breathing were like a gentle lullaby. Half dreaming, you lie down and drifted into a deep sleep. The next day. Hold up, I need to do some quick head maths. It's possible.
寝坊はダメだよ、レラ。目の水分貯蔵に最適なのは朝だって。
Sapling? What is a sapling?
ヘリアが言ってた。
Blinked awake for the day's promise, the little girl finally realized where she was and what she was. Huh? What?
何があったの？
バカ、おとなしく寝たふりをした方がいい。何か重たいのが体に乗っかってるような。
Wait, are we hugging Senadina?
かな。この悔しそうな、怒ってるみたいな声。私、何か言う。まだ寝るつもり？そんなの許さないから早く起きて。友達だって思ったのに、まさかセナディアに近づくためにあんなことを言ったの？あなた、一体何を企んでるわけ？全部本音だよ。セナに悪いことをするなんてありえないから。じゃあ、どうして隣で寝てるの？それも、ぎゅっと抱きついて。引き離すだけでも相当苦労したんだよ。ごめんなさい。抱き枕だと思って。私が抱いてるのが抱き枕だよ。
There was no talking your way out of how it turned out. But you were certain for one thing. Last night you only let yourself rest after tucking the sleeping Layla between you and Sana. So where did things go wrong?
おはよう、レイラ。私、昨日すっごくいい夢を見たんだよ。あれ？急に走って行っちゃったけど、私、寝坊でもしたのかな？それぐらいシンプルな話だったらいいんだけどね。それにしても、ノノたち3人は全然起きないね。やっぱり、真実か挑戦かゲームの後に枕投げなんてしなきゃよかったな。はしゃぎすぎちゃって、切り上げるタイミングを逃しちゃったね。レイラはまだ育ち盛りだから夜更かしはダメなのに。でも早起きしたのはみんなを起こすためだよね。頼もしくなっちゃったな。
No, I can't. Okay.
さて、そろそろ時間だね。まだ起きてない人は置いてくよ。
Not long after.
もう行ったね。ヘリア、起きていいよ。
でもやっぱりちょっと心配だよ。セナディアは完全に蚊帳の外だし、もし夢追い人とレイラが二人きりになったら
We might get killed. That's what may happen.
そんな親気取りな質問はしないで、鳥肌が立っちゃうから。私そういう雰囲気は大の苦手なんだ。それに、どう考えても夢追い人ならうまくやってくれるはずだよ。眠い。今は何時だ？
人だけなのか？みんなはどこに？
これは驚いた。
なはら、第2回枕投げ大会の勝者として、その後に何が起こったか覚えてる？
その話なら私に感謝するといい。みんなが風邪をひかないように布団をかけておいた。特にレイラははしゃぎすぎて寝ても手足をバタバタさせていた。だからセナリアと夢追い人が起きないように。
Oh. Okay, so it's not Hannah's fault that this happened.
両腕に一つずつ枕を置いたら、それを抱きしめて寝ていたな。
笑えない話だ。ヘリア、私は何も守れなかった。
Okay.
防衛失格だよ。
Meanwhile, elsewhere. Okay.
この世界にゲームみたいな交換のシステムがあったら、私への好感度はきっとゼロに戻ってるね。絶対マイナスになってるはず。私たち先に話していいから。私、セナディアにこの気まずい雰囲気を気づかれたくないの。だから彼女が苗木を取りに行ってる間に、明日からセナディアとは会話禁止だよ。
Sure.
実は私にもわからない。同じ手でごまかすつもり？
Hmm?
そういうつもりじゃ。
Hmm?
もしかして図星？ 夢追い人？
Hmm? What? Wait, why did we just pass out? Oh god. The feeling again, so familiar.
テータの海。
Hmm? A white shadow monster.
憑依できる影の執行者はこれが最後。ここまでしても厄介事を全部解決できなかったら。
Give me 2 minutes, chat, so I can check something. Okay, okay, back chat, sorry. Okay. You know what? Let's finish this. Yeah, we can finish it. It should take like 40-ish to finish this now. Saj, what do you mean Saj? Oh, I'm not ending stream just yet if that's what you interpreted it as. Like, we should be able to finish the chapter today. It shouldn't take more than 45 minutes or so. Surely, no. It's gonna be like 11. So we got pulled into the sealed data. The monsters were within reach, yet Layla's small frame stood firm in front of you. Her voice trembled with worry, and her power scattered like a drifting cotton, undulating and unraveling outwards. Before you awoke, she must have held her own for a long time. This wasn't just hollow comfort, because you could feel it. The immense unseen force that had cut off your power before vanished utterly in this moment. Oh, okay. It has been a while since we've used this creature. Okay. How do you do this again? Alright. And there we go. Hmm? A shadow serpent vessel. Lose something vital. Wait. So what's then it meant to drag Layla in? Oh, so what the hell is Vita? Hmm? No, we're gonna call out for Vita. Are we... Can they not see us? Or did we get disconnected? Hmm?
当なの？霊魚の執行者を呼び出せたり、さっきみたいなおかしなことは普通ならできないよね。結局子供を騙さないといけないみたい。レイラ、セナディアから聞いてると思うんだけど。
Don't award by veto. Yep, pretty much.
だから私が暮らしてた時代ではデータの海に関する研究が進んでるんだ。それでここのことはちょっとだけ詳しいの。
And then she's trapped by Layla?
じゃあ未来では誰でもこんなことができるんだ。私の力は大したことないんだね。レイラの力は唯一無二だって私は保証できるよ。私がさっき見せたものも元をたどれば
that is true.
あなたのところから来たもの。この言い方、
Yeah, that's not wrong.
間違ってはないよね。
Technically true.
つまりあなたの力がデータの海のエネルギー勾配によって私の元へと流れ込んできたの。だから間一髪の時に霊魚の執行者を呼び出せたんだ。力を失っているのもそのせいなんだ。もちろん違う。こんなのユーン先生が私に言う冗談に過ぎないから。耳にタコができるほど聞かされて、私もこんなデタラメな理論を平然と捏造できるようになっちゃった。そういえば私たちの間にもエネルギー
Wish there was an energy gradient.
って先生は言ってたね。
Oh.
そうすれば脳内にぎっしり詰まった知識を自動で叩き込む。
God, if you could just download information to your head. That would have made so many tests easier.
もう一つ思い出したよ。エネルギーの分布がバラバラだといろんな異常現象が起きるの。例えば高エネルギーがある場所では不思議と歴史の投影が現れるんだって。今の投影は夢追い人がいたから現れたのかもしれない。彼女が夢で私に会ったの。
Not enough space.
つまりデータの海に関する特殊能力を持ってるから、それを通して過去と未来を占ったりできるんじゃないかな。
When you first met Sonarina, she let her thoughts run wild and made a bold remark about you. And sure enough, more than once, just as she said, you ran into projections of the sea of data. It happened too often to be coincidental, yet you lacked the confidence to call it an ability.
私たちが前回データの海を訪れたのは昨日だったよね。セクター間を移動した時に残した投影がまだ残ってる可能性は。問題は投影が出現しやすい高エネルギーポイントをどう探り当てるか。コラリーみたいにエネルギー勾配を測定できる無人機。
Layla's eyes sparkled as she looked at you, seemingly completely convinced by your explanation, and that whatever you were looking for must be related to finding a way out of here.
高エネルギーポイントでしょ。霊魚の執行者の手を借りたら魚は餌の多い場所に集まるから、どうやって視界を同期すればいいのかな。目を閉じて手伝ってあげる。
Keep eyes shut, no peeking. Sneak a peek. Sneak a peek. Little Layla, waving her tiny paws, was dancing clumsily around you. Whatever it was, your senses sharpened through her strange steps. So sharp you almost saw through the shadow draped around her, to the hard thundering inside, too flustered to hide. Okay.
ところで覗いてないよね。もちろん。
You made it out alive. You would owe yourself 400 forehead flicks in the middle of the night. Okay. See.
見つけたよ。さすがレイラ。そんなことないよ。夢追い人が頑張ってくれたおかげ。
Okay. No double jumps, Saj. Hold attack, aim. Okay.
ここは任せて。よいしょ。
Okay. Huh? Oh god, this is gonna take us some time, because... these guys do not die instantly. It's what, takes like 5 hits to kill them? Crap. Okay, this is not the most responsive out. And I guess the music does fit for this fight. Okay. 2 more hits, 2 more hits. 3 more hits, actually. Yep. There we go.
そういえば、憑依された影の怪物って色が変わるんだね。私も憑依できたら、レイラとコンビを組めたり。これって竜？他にも竜がいたなんて。
Suspended Coralie. Okay.
まずい。レイラにコラリーだと気づかれたら、ますます説明しづらくなる。あの目つき、戦ってる時のコラリーに似てる。ただの旅行中のコスプレイヤーかもしれないね。コスプレイヤー？コラリーに似合いそう。記念品を調整してくれたお礼に、フォードの仕立て屋さんに似たような衣装を作ってもらうのはどうかな。とってもいいと思うよ。そうすれば、コラリーがスーパーレッドドラゴン形態で出撃しても疑われることはない。本当に挑戦だらけの冒険だね。
Okay, T.
あれ？高エネルギーポイント2箇所も？この道で間違いないみたい。
I'm guessing one should be Helia. And the other one... Vita? Okay, this is Helia.
待って、あれは。あの人、ヘリアに似てる。弱り目にたたり目だね。そういえば、いつの間に戻ってるの？力がだいぶ回復したから、影の執行者を刺激する必要もなくなったの。今は少し休ませてる。これってフォードに近づいてるってことじゃないかな。そうかもしれないね。それでどうしてヘリアとそっくりなのかちゃんと答えてもらってないよ。
She can transform.
ネイラってこだわりが強いんだね。実はヘリアは、ごめんねヘリア、やれるところまではやったから。実は彼女
Actress.
女優なの。このコスチュームは彼女の
Okay.
映画ナイトクエストのものだよ。
She's an actress now.
私の故郷ではこの映画で彼女のファンになった人がたくさんいるの。ここにファンが現れたのは映画のシーンを真似てたからかな。そうそう、コラリーは
Coralie's a number 1 fan.
大ファンなの。それも
Oh my god, this really are referencing the event.
ヘリアのところにどうしてあんなに大勢のファンが集まったのかは、機会があればコラリーに聞いてみて。二人がそんな関係だったなんて。
Yeah.
そうだよ。コホン、先を急ごう。このまま行けば帰れそうだし。ヘリア、勝手にデビューさせちゃってごめんね。それにしても私が出てきたりして。高エネルギーポイントがもう一つあるのを忘れないで。
Nope, that's Vita, not us, thankfully.
これはビタの羽？ただの羽なのにこんなに強い力が秘められてる。ビタからはまだ返事が来ない。あの後きっと
Oh no?
逃げ出せたよね。何しろあのビタだし。どうかしたの？ごめんね、ちょっとぼーっとしちゃった。他の人のものだから声一つかけずに取っていっちゃったら持ち主が焦っちゃうんじゃないかって思ったんだ。持ち主がどこにいるのかは少し気になるけど、今は考えてる余裕もないし、
場所だけ覚えておこうかな。夢追い人って
Surprisingly dependable. Okay.
なるんだね。
And T.
だんだん見覚えのある道になってきたね。
Are we heading back to
行くといいけど。
Oxia, or are we heading back to Defang?
使えそうな言い訳、もう少ししか残ってないから。
It feels like we're heading back to Oxia then rather than the Defang. Huh? What is this?
あれは何？
A branch. A tree.
セナディアと一緒に
To Kuru Space Station. Maybe.
苗木？どうしたの？これ苗木ってどういうこと？
You rubbed your eyes, confirming what you saw again.
絡み合う巨樹の枝が見えるんだけど、それに樹幹の上にあるのは町？
Oh. As he spoke, you unconsciously drifted closer to the projection, not noticing Layla's puzzled stare.
あれは
Dreamu.
水木？また変なことを言ってる。あ、ごめんね。多分ここのエネルギーフィールドは不安定だからかな。昔行ったことのある町が。
What, so the seedlings, they become the cities? It seemed you and Layla were seeing saplings at different points in time. It made you wonder, could this sapling planted in Defang one day grow into a colossal tree, crowned with a city?
もしかして水木ってどういうこと？まずい、怪物たちがまた押し寄せてきた。時間がない。レイラ、私のことを信じてくれる？
No.
信じられない。
Barely. Okay. Nope. Oh, we are carrying a child.
この道で間違いないはず。ここは勘と記憶を頼りにしよう。
Okay, okay, okay.
一人で走れるけど。
Just bop and weave, bop and weave.
私のスピードについてくるのは難しいよね。
The child must not die.
当たったらまずい。
Okay, 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 okay. Wait. Oh, okay. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. Wait. Isn't this? What the hell are we going?
どうしてそんなに避けるのがうまいの？ ここだね。
Hmm.
ただいま。
Hmm. What was that smile? This was a familiar scene, though. Senna caught you with a friendly interaction with Layla this time. Of course, those who had witnessed it back then were also present now.
私たち遅れちゃった。
こんなのおかしいよ。全力で走ってきたはずなのに。
どうして二人が急に。
Yep.
もう限界。
Okay. That was a weird full animation.
大丈夫？
Game has more animation than all Hoyo games combined. Well, this is a Hoyo game too, so that sentence doesn't work.
10分会わないうちに4人も息を切らしてるなんてね。10分？やっぱりあそこの時間の流れは外の世界とは違うんだ。でも何が一番気になるかっていうと。
She looked at your hand tightly holding Layla's. Although you had already set Layla down from your arms, you had unconsciously held her hand as she was still somewhat weak.
二人とも夕べより仲良くなってるね。あ、セナ、その。
You tried to let go, but Layla squeezed your hand to get tighter.
一緒にアイスを買いに行ってくれたんだ。でもいろんなお店を見て回っても好みの味が見つからなかったから。え？レイラにも好きじゃないアイスがあったんだ。それはココア味の一つお願い。
ならこれを機にちゃんと確認しないと。せっかくだし一緒に買いに行か
かない？ふぅ、間一髪だったね。
だいぶ良くなった？
私は大丈夫。コラリーの方はまだかな。アイスを堪能してからじゃないと回復できないみたい。
訂正させてもらうよ。
The question is, why did we get sent there? Well, I guess why did we fall into that space?
休憩時間の延長はそのついでだ。それに誰かさんみたいに3口でアイスを平らげるなんてありえない。
はいはい、早すぎてもダメなんだね。ゲームの時は一個一個宝箱を開けてから行くと怒るのに。
別にいいでしょ。それにしてもレイラから妙な視線を向けられるようになった。
Alright, the dragon cosplay.
私ならセナの機嫌を損ねることはしてないはずなのに。
ちょっと動いただけで息を切らしてたから、体を鍛えた方がいいって思われてるんじゃん。
鍛えた方がいいのはあんたでしょ。さっきまで子犬みたいに息を弾ませてたのは誰だったかな。大魔王コラリー様。
あ、ちょうどみんないるね。一緒にお祈りしよう。苗木は真摯な気持ちを感じ取れるの。すくすく育ってこの先みんなを見守ってくれるはず。こういう展開は好き。普通なら神様から強力なバフをもらえるし。
こういう時に冗談はやめて。
落星の神の名をもって我が民の安寧を祈り立てまつる。願うは、
ホードの人々はこの木を祈願の木として崇め、ここを守る神様が願いに応えてくれることを待ち望んでる。神様がそばにいてくれたから、ホードでの旅は想像以上に楽で愉快だったのかもしれない。セナがいるから希望に満ち溢れている。彼女のおかげで恐怖と不安を拭えたし、
Well, I have a bad feeling right now.
楽しみになってる。そして今、神様はその願いを叶えようとしてる。私ならその願いは神様の存在みたいに崇高な
No, I just saw the coronary healing on the floor.
例えば、いつかは巨樹になるこの苗木のように、みんなで落星の未来を
Holy Glaze. What, by Dreamseek Entropy? Yeah.
あのセナだからお願いなんてきっと。
この先みんながずっと楽しく過ごせますように。
Ooh. The praying ceremony came to an end, and the god would fulfill her promise, granting the wish made in this moment by a girl who found the courage to compete in the memorabilia contest. To spend more time together, to get big and hug, or to confirm that she was way more important to the god than a certain guest who had caused accidents was.
へえ、これがセナのスケッチブックなんだ。
Who are you going to sell? What do you mean, who am I going to sell?
レイラは本当にこれを私たちにくれるの？てっきり自分のために取っておくんだと思ってた。
うん、レイラには何度も聞いたよ。でも朝に迷惑をいっぱいかけちゃったから、お詫びとしてみんなにあげるって。ちゃんと謝りたいの。コラリーとヘリアから話は聞いたよ。全部あの日
How the hell does she this?
だったって。
How the hell does this creature become that god?
ごめんなさい。
大丈夫だよ。私もあなたの気持ちを考えずに行動してたから。これからは気をつける。じゃなくて、二度とあんなことはしないから。
私知ってるの。夢追い人もセナディアの絵を見たがってるって。
So gods and a skin of the... no, I'm pretty sure after the Kiana skin finishes, it's The Herschel Rebirth skin, the Sealy skin.
これをあげる。気づいた？レイラってばまた照れちゃってる。本当に可愛い子だね。そうでしょう。あ、そうだ。明日はフォードの中心地を案内したい。
Oh, the Central District.
遠路はるばる来てくれたのに記念館しか体験してないなんて神様失格だからね。ここからはちょっと遠いけど特別な。
So I guess that's the next area? Why does it look so low res in this video?
この子は私以上に詳しいから。じゃあ家で待ってるよ。
Why did that look so low res? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be low res, but why did they make it look so low res in that video? So seaside town, essentially. Yeah, it like feels so weird.
レイラにとってセナディアのものは自分のものよりずっと大切なはず。つまり一番大きな誠意を見せたいってことじゃないかな。
そう言われるとなおさらこのスケッチブックに重みを感じるよ。
私たちってことだったけど、私とコラリーは席を外した方がいいかな。
その言い方、まるでセナが見せちゃいけないものを書いたみたいじゃない？そんなこと、レイラが聞いたらカンカンに怒るよ。
そういう意味じゃないって分かってるくせに。
大丈夫だよ。一緒に見てみよう。
You lifted the sketchbook, fingers brushing the cover, ready to uncover the mystery. What kind of person is this stranger the god met in her dream? But just before you turn the page, the familiar haze swept over your mind once more. Oh no. Vita? Vita Kiana?
これは一体。
So Vita spoke to Kiana.
そんなに驚いちゃって。どうしたの？うん。こうなったらさすがに。
Oh! No, 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 no. It's gonna be... Oh my god, it's actually gonna be... It's gonna be the freaking end of the interlude. The chapter 1, the part 1, part 2 interlude, isn't it? It's gonna be that meeting, isn't it? Where Kiana met Senadina the first time in the Kakuna finality.
どうしたの？
ありえん。エリア、これを見て。
これはキアナ先生に。
Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not just so it's not just Kiana. Oh. That's finality behind them. That is finality behind them. I know. I recognize the symbol. That's finality. Kiana Vita. Oh, this is the new Vita skin, isn't it? Yeah, it is the new Vita skin. Senadina. Not gonna end it here, isn't it? You fucks. Of course you ended here. Of course you ended here. Why the hell do you end it here? Ah, you pieces of... Oh, I knew they'd end it here. Okay. See you in 2 months. Fuck you. I can't get anything from that. I mean, it was okay. I did enjoy chapter 10, although it does feel slow, right? But it isn't good slow, if that makes sense. Because the previous chapters have all been go, 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 right? Because we would have been in like a continuous fight. But this one, it was a nice change of pace. It was a nice change of pace. And then I guess seeing this side of Layla just makes the contrast even hard, even weirder, right? The contrast between the Layla that we see and the Layla that we know, right? I don't know, we'll see. I guess I have to try and figure out what the hell does that ending mean? Because that was a dream that Sanadina had. Huh. But that doesn't make sense because the point in period in time where we are with Sanadina now is roughly around 2 billion years ago or something like that, right? If I remember correctly. Because time froze in Mars. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. But that's gonna be it for today, chat. Tomorrow I think we're gonna have to start the Genshin stuff, but yeah, we'll leave it for today's chat. Jesus Christ, it's 11. I was not intending to go for this late, but we did. The stream noted. No. If anything, it's probably gonna be around 6 or something, right? So yeah. But yeah, we'll leave it off here for today, chat. So hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or evening or whatever time it is where you are. And I'll see you guys next time.